Hi YouTube, we're back with more Oni because I'm a little bit obsessed, or for Twitch subscribers, exclamation not obsessed. I love this game. I'm so excited to play more. I am a little bit disappointed that my hatch did not arrive in time, but maybe it'll arrive today in the mail and then I can wear it on my shoulder for us. That would be nice. No Bubbles cosplay today because it's warm. It's very warm, and the Bubbles cosplay requires wearing 2 long sleeve shirts. Okay, I might be a little obsessed. That's right, love. That's right. Pinoy Boy says, oh, well, chat thinks you look great. Thank you, Pinoy Boy. I feel pretty good. I feel pretty good. Maybe even great. We'll see. I'm very excited to be getting back into this game today. I don't know if we'll do it all day. I don't know what else we would do necessarily. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what else we would do today, other than maybe some Words and Gardic low-key stuff. Monday's stream is a Heckin' Legends Choice stream, which means I will be playing Mind Over Magic on Monday. Friday is a fairly normal stream, but I'll be ending stream early on Friday because I have family coming to visit. My dad is coming to visit, and he's pretty awesome, and he lives kind of far away. So we're very excited about this. Miniorama is excited, and I can't wait to show him our house, even though it still has a lot of work to be done. I'm excited to have him here, and yeah. So Friday's stream is going to end a little early so I can make sure to do all those things. And then Monday, stream will be starting late because I'm taking him to the airport, and I don't want to cancel stream just because I have stuff to do in the middle of the day, so we'll just stream after whenever I get back, you know? Mind Over Magic is great. That's right, Cyber Wars. It is, and I definitely want to get back into it. I kind of got really hooked on it for a bit and then put it aside for a while. So I'm excited that people voted for it. Ren, thank you so much for contributing so many channel points to the Emo on Streamo challenge. And hello, my voice keeps like cracking. I'm talking too fast, I think. I'm just too excited. And Thak, how you doing? How you doing? I'm very excited. Look, this is what I was talking about yesterday. I pressed the wrong button for this. Oh. One stupid phone. Can't you do the rest? I feel like you can contribute the rest. No? Yeah, spoiler, at the end of the movie, Hiccup gives up Toothless to go to San Diego to study marine biology. And we all cried forever. Oh, I can, yes. Yeah, I think that because it's a community challenge, you're not restricted to contributing just once per stream, but there is a maximum of 2,000 per stream. I believe. Pinoy Boy, thank you for contributing to it. That's great. You're all great. I need to play more. My last save bugged out, kept crashing, which was sad, but hopefully that won't happen again. Yeah, maybe there was like a hot fix update to fix it, you know? Oh, we doing things. We doing the things. Thank you, Pinoy Boy. I'm excited to have Emo on. Obviously, it'll be kind of up to my mother-in-law, like what date works for her, since we'll need her involved, but, Wayne, how's it going? Thanks for watching over on YouTube. Hi. I started gabbing again, even though we started the YouTube stream. Anyway, for the Emo and Streamo thing, I'll just have to find out when she's available, so that way Miniorama can hang out with her for the day. Or them. I should say them. They both are very actively involved. This is the Sweaty Gloves. The Sweaty Gloves are Prehistoric Planet Pack run. Good luck with your colony, says Wayne on YouTube. Hope your people do not die. So far, everyone is alive. The problem is, we're on cycle 92 with a 200-day timer. This thing is crashing into us in 108 cycles. So, most likely we're all gonna die. But also, we know how to fix it. But we have a lot of work to do. We have a lot of work to do. Here's the thing. If my first run with the Prehistoric Planet Pack is not successful, okay. Oops. The thing is, though, unfortunately, is that my next attempt with it might not be on stream because of the RimWorld DLC that's looming around the corner. But I really wanted to take at least the first look at this DLC with everyone. So we're going to be doing a bunch of Oxygen Not Included. I'm trying to... Here's a couple things I set up from since last time. I'm trying to get basically our slow cookers down here so I can do another one of these over here. Peat burner. Because I want it to drip into the same pool where we have this one, so that way the pump can apply to both. That means probably moving this smoker out of the way and dripping down over here. We can get rid of a couple of these storage bins. We just got to figure out where we're going to put new storage bins and relocate them. I am trying to make a spam. I didn't use a design for this. And I am hoping that that wasn't a mistake. I've made a few. I feel like it looks pretty good. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. I don't want any feedback on it.
Osiris 1982 has arrived. Everyone say hello.
It's very quiet. Hi, Osiris. Lurk at work sounds good. No worries. Enjoy your work, Lurk. Marinara Menace said something. Oh, wait, a couple of you said stuff. So I've yet to kill someone with my cooking. Yeah, that's right, Emthak. You have not yet hurt anyone by being the cook. I think you're getting better at it. Cool, so this is death for beginners. Exactly, Marinara Menace. That's what my Oni runs are like. RimWorld DLC? I need that too. I don't even need to know what it is. I need it. Yeah. You do need it, Drainbid. You definitely need it. It looks really good. The new RimWorld DLC looks so good. Hanging out the laundry. Sounds good, Ren. Yes, get rid of the summer stickiness. Yes, do it. Why do I feel like I'm about to do less homework than I planned? Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. So RimWorld DLC is like... Okay, so oxygen is still a little bit of a problem, which is part of the reason for the spam. And in order for the spam to actually be effective, we are going to need to get it going kind of quickly. So, because we don't have that much... The key is that we don't have that much algae. At the end of the last stream... it was actually really funny because Echo was in chat and was like, do you want to know if I see a big problem? And I was like, oh. Because Echo knows the game very well, right? And so I'm like, what is it? And I look around and I see there's not enough. You can tell it looks like bluer when there's oxygen. So there's not enough. Like, this is what it should look like everywhere, right? So immediately I could see that there just wasn't enough oxygen. And it turns out not only did I get rid of one of our oxygen diffusers, but also we had pumped oxygen into oxygen mask stocks. And like, look at all this chlorine up here. That's why I wanted the oxygen masks. But the problem is that we don't have any oxygen left. Like, there's like none. So these were empty. They're now full, but we have 1,100 kilograms of algae. Like, we're out of algae. And I was looking around and there isn't more. There's a little right there. There's a little right here. They're just suffocating in the chlorine again because we don't have enough oxygen to pump it up there. We need to keep it inside the base right now. What is... Get this out of here. We don't have storage for bleach stone. Put it up here. How do I clear all this? Bleach stone. I thought we had a storage for bleach stone up here. Oh, I like got rid of it. There's a new Rex in here. Can you breathe in chlorine gas? Yes. So obviously we don't have that many dartles to like feed to the Rexes. Which is part of the reason we ate the grown-up Rex. But I don't know. I mean, I'm just like experimenting with the different animals and stuff. This is not ideal. Like, even this ranch that we made down here, it would have been better probably to use this space because we actually have the chlorine gas vent here. I mean, this is great because this is just gonna grow super happily in there. Okay, so here's the deal. So we absolutely, without a doubt, we need glass. We need a glass forge. Is my researcher researching right now? No. Let's check priorities. Vexing Raven, why are you not researching? Maybe we don't have the table. Oh, no. Okay, so it's this that's the problem. So, priority 9, these power wires and these power wires. And then I'm gonna lower that, because, yeah. Okay, and then... Power wires. Oh, there's a bridge. Okay. And then we're also gonna need these ones down here made. Okay, they're working on it. We want to lock this. Close that. Wait, this isn't the right thing. Oh, heck. Yeah, I did the wrong thing. Don't lock this yet. Deconstruct this. It's the wrong one. Oh, boy. We're out of iron. Can you all go dig, please? Here? Dig this. Dig this. Did they get all this algae? They did. But they didn't sweep it. Cool. What do you mean unreachable build? They can't get over there now? Oh no. Okay. The glass forge is really important, so getting this mechatronics research going is what I'm... Not mechatronics. I don't know where that came from. It's material study. The mechatronics is the advanced operator role? Operating? Maybe? Oh, reflector. Okay. O to rotate. We'll do it like this. Yeah, that's what we want. Unreachable build. What do you mean? I didn't lock that! Why is this locked? I told them to unlock it. Aries Chow! Thank you so much for contributing so many channel points, Emo and Streamo. That's awesome. Fire Lord Izzy. Hey, Izzy. Thank you for the lurks. Good to see you. Have you seen the altars? I think you might like it. Oh, I need to watch someone's footage on it because I was trying to decide whether or not to request a key, and I feel like I might be like a little late now, but iron. I will definitely take your metal. What I saw like a while ago intrigued me. Let's say that. I do feel like I have a lot of games going on right now, though, Cyber Wars, but I know it's 11-bit studios, which also makes it, like, very appealing. I don't know. It's hard. It's hard. It's going to have multi-threading for game optimization. Oh, yeah. That's part of why we're so excited. The 1.6 updates for RimWorld are super huge, as well as the DLC. Like, the combination is very exciting. Okay. I don't think we have. Did anyone dig this out? No. Because they didn't make this. Why not? What am I missing here? It's this. What do you mean unreachable build? This says vacancy always. Vacancy only. Oh, always permitted. Okay, we'll just do always permitted. I think vacancy only means only if there's not... These ones have oxygen? Why did they have oxygen? Oh, right, because everything was getting pumped and it's, a bunch of it is carbon dioxide in it. So I'm just gonna let it out into the base instead, right here. So I need them to make this. We're gonna let it just flow into the base before we reconnect it to the oxygen mass stock, so we don't lose all that oxygen. So we can deconstruct this later. It's temporary. It's temporary. There's an ad break now, so I don't want to read everything. Marinara Menace, this bomb is under construction. It might be a little late, to be honest. I kind of overlooked the fact that there wasn't algae beyond the base biome. I thought that we had a lot of algae. So I was like, oh. You know? Yeah. But I'm building it now. But yeah, I would say it's a little late. It feels a little late. For me, at least. But it really depends on the world. Like, if there's a lot of algae, I might even wait longer than this. But also, I don't think I'm playing very efficiently or min-maxing, and that's part of the reason I don't think we'll beat this run. We're halfway. We should be a lot further to be halfway. Yeah. I'm just like waiting to read messages because of the ad break. That's the only thing about playing through the ad break is I'm like, I can't really like read everything people in chat are saying. We need to cook up this phyto oil into biodiesel. And the only way we can do that is if we make this emulsifier, which requires getting glass. So we're trying to research the glass forge. We have to use this. We're gonna build this and lock this. And then we need metal. We need metal. Very, very much. Much metal. And they should be able to do this now? Why is this so unreachable? It's so unreachable and it doesn't make sense. What am I missing? I'm looking for backseating here. What am I missing? Always permitted. The ad break's almost over, then I can ask again. It says that they can't go up here. All right, the ad break's over, so sorry about that if people were not in an ad break. I just like didn't want to respond to everyone's messages while you were not able to hear me. So welcome back from the ad break. If you were in one, thank you for the follow. Sam Wraith says, hello, good midnight. Good midnight. Is the data miner the cooler? It gets the fastest it produces data banks? Like super coolant cold? The data miner. The cooler it gets, the fastest it produces data banks. Does anyone know? I don't think we've even built the data miner yet. I saw it in the research. Let's look. Data miner. This is from the Bionic Booster Pack, which I didn't play every inch of for sure. Mass produces data banks that can be processed into data analysis research points. Duplicants will not fabricate items unless recipes are queued. Can we like click on this from here? No. Does anyone know? Maybe someone else in chat can answer you. Someone with more hours, hopefully. SpongeBrain says, I bought my people a bunch of rum and vodka, thinking nothing would go wrong. Things did not go wrong. Combat Extended devs are just traumatized. Here we go for another few months of the mod not working. Yeah, Marinara Menace for sure. Brains, hi Brains, it's very good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I wasn't keeping up with chat because of the ad break. I never know who can hear me and who can't, so I'm catching up now. I hope all is well in your world. It's very good to see you. I'm getting obsessed over Oni again with the new DLC and the dinos, but this DLC actually has a time limit, and how do I want to say that I'm not progressing super well yet and is risky? We're gonna die. We're gonna die to the asteroid just like the dinos did in history.
Marinara Menace gifted 10 subscriptions to the community.
Marinara Menace, what the heck? That's incredible. Marinara Menace, thank you so heck much. Gifting 10 subs, helping 10 people not get any more ads. That's awesome. Thank you for the support. That's really heckin' cool. Warner, hi friend. Thank you for the lurks. Thank you for contributing. Emo and Streamo. I'm very much looking forward to that stream when we unlock it. I don't have oxygen in the mask. That's right, Vector. But I set it to always permitted, which I thought meant that they could go in whether or not they're full. Like, what does always permitted mean if it doesn't mean that they're always permitted? It's a stupid setting. I have a lot of hours in this game. Maybe not as many as some people, but I definitely do know to check for oxygen in the mask. I just don't understand why this setting is always permitted. Does that mean I just need to disable it so that they can walk through. That's really stupid. It always permitted is not the right word then for that. You know? I don't think so. Oh yeah, another 10 people is free. Heck yeah, Mariner Menace. That's super cool. Thank you so much. You got Olaf the Bear, Marius, Hagrid, Digiguy, Monkey Wagon, Rexalian, Durbastian, Von Black, EL, and Vinok. Thank you for those gifties. Chill, having fun lurking? Sounds good. I hope that the lurk work, chill vibes, whatever you're getting into, go well. Thanks for popping in. It's always a pleasure. Elspin Loco. Hi, friend. How you doing? And we got 2-Bit Thinker over on YouTube. Hi, 2-Bit. Hi. Enjoy your lurks. Thank you for being here. I'm definitely not keeping up with quite every single message, and I do apologize for that, but you're all wonderful, and I appreciate all of you being here. Sarah No Docs, how's it going? Thank you for the lurky lurks. Okay. Oh, you're talking about... Okay, you're talking about CPU and stuff. Okay, perfect. Does anyone know about the answer about the data miner? Does the data miner work faster when it's cool? That was the question. All right, someone come disable this. I think if we disable it, it'll work. The data miner mines data. Yeah, why, would temperature have any effect on it? That was the question from Sam Wraith. If it mines data faster when it's cold. Close, Chaos Lobster. Close. Calico Cobalt, very good to see you. I got you. Is it gonna give me a cooldown? Don't you dare give me a cooldown. Oh my gosh. In my own bot. Calico Cobalt, we appreciate you, friend. Thank you for the 7-stream watch streak. I got a cooldown. What do you mean starvation? Is it because you're pooping? Are you stuck? You're stuck. They mined some of the iron. We obviously don't need to do that. Okay, they're getting some iron. They're building more of this. Okay, let's check priorities again. Okay, this is the highest priority because it'll start collecting the rad bolts. If we need to change the settings on those, we need to change them pretty fast. This is a lot of metal that I don't have. Shmoko, can you please eat something? Okay, thank you. Ari? Is Shmoko Ari? Oh, I'm trying to remember. I couldn't remember which one Shmoko was. I think it might be Ari. Who's Max? Who are you? Where did you come from? Sorry, I have a little tickle in my throat. Who's Max? Harry's on YouTube. It's so good so far. So one thing that makes it really different from the other DLCs, I don't know everything about this game, my little caveat, but the one thing that makes it really different from the other DLCs is that there's a Doom clock. Doom. This is Doom, and its name is Demolier, and it's coming to demolish our asteroid because dinos. Doom. So that's very interesting, and very unlike any other playthrough of Oni, which is basically, as long as you can produce enough oxygen and food and water and whatever you need, you can take as much time as you want to do anything. There's no time limit. You could have a run that's thousands of cycles long. I'm sure. I've never done it, but I'm sure you could. I've had runs in the hundreds of cycles. There's so much to this game, right? But like, this is a time limit, and I don't know if we're gonna get there in time. What we have to do, for anyone that is just chiming in and is not aware, what we have to do is we have to make this thing. The blast shot maker produces blast shots from refined metals combined with petroleum. So I assume we needed petroleum, right? But we learned that we can make it with biodiesel. What do you mean atmosphere? I didn't realize that these could have any type of liquid. We can just drop whatever we have down here. Anyway, so we're gonna make phyto oil by pulverizing these sea combs. Pulverizer. The plant pulverizer has a skin for the DLC that's really cute. And we can turn the sea comb leaf into phyto oil. We have a little bit of phyto oil. This phyto oil will be the start for what we're going to be using to make biodiesel. But we also need to be refining metal for this, which means we need a lot of metal, which means we need to do a lot of digging. We also need material science research to get the glass forge. I clicked on that.
Doom! Zion is here, hey, hey. Time to dance and take.
That's right, Zion with their individual sound effect. Doom. One of them, I guess, because you also have the intro. Zion, hi, my lovely friend. How are you? What a happy doom. Well, it's the Zion Doom, so it is a happy doom. Grabs Chaos for some dancing, of course, of course. I timed that perfectly, yeah. A perfect arrival. We were just talking about Doom, so we appreciate it. Making fossil fuels before you become a fossil. Ingenious, right, Elspin Loco? Right? Right? Marinaire Menace says, yeah, same. That you don't know about it or that you're not going to beat the Doom clock. Because I don't know about the data miner and I'm not going to beat the Doom clock. But that also means that there's a lot of content in the Bionic Boosters pack that I didn't play. Oh my gosh, we need to do more boops. Maybe if this playthrough survives the Doom clock, then we'll do boops afterwards. Like more boops, a bionic dupes. Because I didn't play that much with them. Go Van, how you doing? Hi, thanks for lurking and feeding me berries and stuff. I was about to answer the data miner question as if it was a real life electronic. That's fair. Oh, that's what you yes-aimed, Mariner Menace. Okay, now I'm caught up. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. More boobs? Yes, Bob. More boobs. I'm caught up, Mariner Menace. Sorry, sometimes I get confused. Look, this is working. Maybe we don't even need to do this. We can just drop whatever we have in there. As needed, of course. And then these will grow and be happy. Ooh, they need mimikas. Okay, if they want mimikas, then I would like to trap this mimica and any other mimikas from here up here, you know? So let's trap those mimikas up there by making a door. I hit O first instead of B first. All right, oxygen's starting to look better. We might not die today. I love this skin on this. Y'all, I did not play enough with the different skins. Look at how freaking cool Vexing Raven's research station is. I also love our little water well for them to get their water. Oh my gosh! Max, Y'all, we need a name. Who are you? Who are you? Where did you come from? Who are you? Who's Max? It's the Boombies all over again. It is. I was thinking the same thing. It is the Boomies / Boobies dilemma. Bishop, let's rock. That's right. We're rocking. How you doing? Good to see you. New skill unlocked. Watching Ilana from my greenhouse. That's amazing, Ren. We're doing a bunch of work outside, and one of the things we're trying to do is save a tree that's dying, and it's like my new mission. I must save this tree. It cannot. I do not wish it to die. It's got an infection. It's got an infection. I don't know what this means. I am no horticulturalist or botanist, or even, I don't even have a green thumb, really. But I like plants, and we need more power. All right. And my tree has been upset for not just one, but now 2 seasons. 2 summers where it's really not looking good, and I'm worried. Worried about my tree. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. All right. Yeah, I really want to get oxygen pumping up here again. Do you think we're making enough? We still have algae because of the thing. And this is starting to get built. All right, let's have them quick make these because we need more power, unfortunately. So I need to get the other peat burner here is what I'm saying. Are you producing chlorine gas? No, it must just be floating down here. But if there is enough, this will catch it. It will turn on. Do we have enough sand? Oh yeah, because now we're in a sand biome. We shouldn't be as short on sand anymore. Because we can get, like, sand directly from here. Low priority, but you can definitely do that. Too wet. A water weed that is too wet. I don't think that's good for you. I think you need to go up there where the things are. Let's do this as a 6. Okay. Because if these don't eat those things, I don't know what'll happen. But also, this is the only seed comb I've found so far. So we need to get seeds from it. We also need to probably turn this back on. But, hold on. Okay, let us deconstruct this. Let us re-enable this. I don't want this running all the time. Did y'all join the name queue for Max? Exclamation join if you'd like your name in the name queue. I'm just naming the duplicants. I unfortunately cannot name the dinosaurs, and eventually they will die and be eaten. Yeah, Bishop, the Prehistoric Planet Pet DLC just released last week, so it's very new. They have a bundle for people like me that already have all the DLC that made it like $5, and I just thought that's really reasonable. I love this game, you know? So we're checking it out. We're trying to like squeeze in a bunch of this before RimWorld DLC. We have an okay amount of food, but it's kind of going down, so I'm going to take the rust for now. Who are you and where did you come from? I don't know, but you can exist there if you want. All right, someone should enable that pump. I think we're okay to do a little bit of pumping now. Insufficient fertilizer. Yeah, that's fair. We could do the fertilizer synthesizer. Fertilizer synthesizer is one of my favorite named things in this game. The fertilizer synthesizer. The fertilizer synthesizer. The fertilizer synthesizer. Isn't that a great name? Uses polluted water and phosphorite to produce fertilizer. It's a great name. Oh, it's here. Okay. Deconstruct this. Wait, cancel deconstruct, copy settings, paste it over there. Now, none of those and none of those here. Deconstruct. Okay. And please sweep this stuff off the ground because it looks like good food. And this we'll make whenever we make it. I don't know who's supposed to be cleaning, but Max needs a name so I can yell at Max appropriately. Because I don't know who Max is. Who are you? Where'd you come from? Did everyone join? Zion's in the name queue. Everyone else in the name queue? Exclamation join. Zool, do you want to put a name in the name queue? The name queue? Queue? I said Zool's name in the words name queue. It's very good to see you, friend. Thank you for lurking. Please feel free to enjoy your lurks if you want to be lurky. Can't name the dinosaurs. Yeah. So one of the big issues with naming any of the animals is even if you could name them, they like die after a certain amount of cycles. These Mimikas only live like 5 days. Max doesn't have a... Yeah. There are 2 people without a chair. And though I don't love doing this, we do have an option. Actually, don't get rid of this. And a new plan. Oh yeah, we do still need to get rid of this because it's going to make it shorter. We're going to do this. We're going to make a second level to our Great Hall so we could shove more chairs in. That's normal, right? You all do that. So, did we talk about how I can do this? I need the one that's the actually associated with a pipe, right? Automation. Wait. Hold on. It's probably up here. Yep. Gas pipe element sensor. Oh, we have that. Wait, we researched that. Gas pipe element sensor. Oh, yeah. There's no... Yeah. Okay. I don't know how to do it. What if we deconstruct this one at the end and put it right there? That would work. I would like to automate that. We don't have enough power for this. All right. So we're going to want another one of these. We're going to want to deconstruct probably like 2 of these. Anyone, please? Not that. Just the food. Okay, we're going to deconstruct these 2 chests. We're going to dig this. For now, we don't want to dig anything else until we have the wall built. Okay, I'm going to set those to an 8. I would really like it if they swept up this bleach stone eventually. Thank you. Deconstructing that. Perfect. Invisible Man, appreciate the help. We're going to sweep all that. We're going to change that to there. We're going to put 1 or 2 of those there. Maybe just 1 because metal is such an issue. Okay, and then we're going to build another one of these. And this one's going to go right there. And we're going to deconstruct gas pipes. I think they're just suffocating because they're down here, which makes sense. There's not a lot of air down here. I'm concerned. Okay. Are you stuck there? No, you're not stuck there. You're just breathing. Okay. Whoa. There's a lot of those. Okay, we're gonna wrangle. You know what we should do? First off, we should wrangle the full-size ones. Okay. And we're gonna have them dropped off here. In here. Just a couple of those in there and then the rest up here. Okay. And we should probably have someone make this pickup so we can actually do that automatically. Probably. Oh, I'm stressed about the glass thing because we still don't have it because Mechatronics is waiting. Mechatronics. Material Study is waiting for rad bolts. Oh, this has got to go. I forgot. Duh. Yeah, that's actually got to be open, right? So we can go through. It's going to keep running out of power. Yeah. This doesn't have power. Oh, wait. Shoot. That was right. The thing is, though, is now... Okay, so there's one transformer up here at the top that is doing what exactly? The oxygen diffusers and the pumps. This one in the middle is for... Yeah, all of this. Which feels a lot bigger than the one above it. Like, I haven't mathed it out, and I could. But it feels a lot bigger. Problem right now is definitely that we're not producing enough power, so let's just get this made ASAP. And then let's dig this out. Pretty high priority. And... we are going to want to automate it in the same way, but it's not as high a priority because right now we have no power. We could also do a second hamster wheel, I suppose. It's just not an efficient use of our time. All right. Max. Who are ya? Bishop! Congratulations, Bishop. Just ignore the bot. You just entered. It's not been long enough. That's for when we're live for hours, and I don't know if people are here or not. Where is Bishop, though? Bishop's hiding from me? Probably because I'm building another hamster wheel and they want nothing to do with it. Bishop, here you are. Holy crap, I'm in! You're in! That's right. Oh, holy carp, even better. Holy carp, I'm in! Zool joining with the name Pete. Nice. Yes. That will not at all be confusing. I love it. Zool putting the name Pete in because there's a lot of Pete in this run. Pete burner, Pete for fertilizer, Pete pulverizer, probably. Where do I get more seeds for this? Do I have to come up here and destroy this? Why are we not making these? Can someone come through here and make these for me? I don't even think we need those. We need to go over here. Anyway, I need this Pacu fillet. Power's a problem. Power's a problem. Is this built? This is built. Please deliver. Do we not have Pete? No, we have Pete. We have 20 ton of Pete in the storage container. We could probably even build another one right here. Uh-oh. Alright, maybe we do need one more mesh towel right there. It's not a big deal. We'll just mop it up. We are currently collecting rad bolts. This does not require power. Chaos Lobster's doing some operating right now. Alright, we're gonna need more refined metal. How much nickel do we have? Nickel ore, we have a ton of nickel ore. So let's just do like a bunch of this. We're gonna do the manual. It's gonna be annoying. But I worry about how much power we have to do the non-manual. Who's suffocating? Are you allowed to suffocate? All right, what if there's 8 on the bottom and 6 on the top, and then I make a couple more decorations here to increase the beauty on this side better, because it's ugly. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. We're also gonna have Whimsical Wren do their art thing in the bedroom up there. That's not very pretty. Make it prettier, please. What's this? Algae. We're almost out of algae. Oh, no. Also, temporarily, this is gonna need a kickstart. Yeah. All right, temporarily, we're gonna kickstart this with manual generator. Okay, so sweep the things out of here. Build the things in here. That and this. High priority. As well as the 2 power wires. This ladder will help. These things feel important because they're on the inside. I don't think I ran the liquid pipe. It looks like I might not have ran the liquid pipe, so let's check on that. I did. It's just not here yet. It needs... Okay. Okay. And this.
Uh-oh. Everyone roll for initiative.
Mitch! Hi, friend! Hello! It's very good to see you! How you doing? Is this gonna work? I haven't checked it a bit because we haven't been in RimWorld. Evidently not. Evidently not. Oh, just exclamation D20, just like this, Bishop. Exclamation D20. Everyone can do that once a stream, either when Mitch arrives or whatever you want. Ooh, I rolled an 18. I'll go first. Mitch, I hope you're doing okay. It's very, very good to see you. Wow, bot. Guess I'm chopped liver. No, you're good. It doesn't actually look for your message. It just tells me when 2 minutes is up. Don't worry about it, Bishop. I programmed it, so it's not perfect. Okay. Please don't die. Let's enable this. Okay, now let's put the gas pipe element sensor right there. Oh no. Perfect. That's definitely how I always wanted it to look. Okay. Be an autonomous. How about you just stop? Just stop. So this is just pumping the chlorine over there. And I'm gonna guess that this has not been built, so we're not getting the oxygen down there. Do I want a valve here? What do y'all think about putting a valve there? Just in case, if we need to manually, like, reduce how much is flowing through because all of our oxygen is getting pumped into the masks again. Okay, someone please finish this. We can check priority for construction and just have everyone help with construction right now. Because we're going to run out of oxygen. I'm just saying, running out of oxygen would be very, very bad. We're also gonna run out of water. Yo, we're in trouble. We are in trouble. Okay. See, I don't know. Someone change this. Change this valve, pump this water in. Then we can get this water next. All right, water's coming. I should have gone higher. Just let it all out. Okay. Then, this is gonna have to... Well, I guess it could go up. I'm stressed, but also I'm excited, I guess. There's a lot of chlorine up here. And it's gonna get vented out here, which is fine, I think. I kind of want to just like dig out this whole thing here. Oh, we got some feathers. Yeah, not enough pressure, but this is pumping down to there. I think this got the wrong gas, which is why it's like broken. We'll see if someone can repair it. Upgrade snazzy suits into primo garb? Cool. Oh boy, I don't know what to do next. Bottle drainer into liquid pipes is nice. If we need that, let's get that. Now this has been... It's definitely helping with the sea comb grow. Let's check the sea comb up here. See if we've gotten to it. Okay, we have. And we fixed it so that these both got their knits. And now there's new knit eggs. Perfect. Okay, we need sea comb leaf, which is getting pulverized right here. So let's just store those there. Okay, this is looking good. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care about that. Although this is kind of a problem, but who knows what we're gonna do with that. It's fine. It's just a little water pooling. That never hurt anyone. Okay, that should technically assign someone to come over here and pump this. Okay, now you, if it's above 500 or above 500, okay? There's no power right now, though. Eventually, you wouldn't need the filter, but right now I have the filter because there's like chlorine and other stuff in there. Yeah, they need more oxygen, which is fair. I wonder if I can get the chlorine to settle underneath by having someone dig. Y'all, we need more oxygen. We're out of algae. Can I find more algae? Okay. All of this. All right, just do that, and then we'll keep working on this. Awaiting rad bolts. Okay, have we made any progress? Oh, we're not researching anything that requires it. Let's go back to this. Actually, maybe we finish and then see how many rad bolts we've collected. Because... $47 out of 50. When it gets 50, it'll shoot. And then I think this will store the rad bolts until... Yeah, it can store up to 100. All right, let's watch. Oh, yeah. Also, everyone's getting... Oh, there was! Cool. So now there's 48 rad bolts in here. But it can only store 100. Okay, well, we have like 2 cycles for another one to shoot off. So... Real quick, before you get rid of everyone's chairs. Okay. I'm gonna take the food. Spicy tofu, please. Thank you. I'm surprised we don't have that much food. It's probably because this has been... Yeah, let's do some toasted mimolette. And some frost buns. Those are the ones I'm doing manually, just because the way that you grow more is you plant the sleet wheat, which is the same thing you grow. Oh, I guess not in the case of megafrons. Probably not in the case of megafrons. I didn't even consider that. So we could probably do this one forever. But the toasted mimolette is definitely what you plant to get the mimica buds. So I don't want to necessarily use all of them immediately. Oh, you got a balloon! Wait, who's our balloon artist? Who's giving out balloons? Who's giving out balloons? I thought usually you could see who's having them. It's not you. You look stressed. I guess I could look through them to see who it is. Sparkle Streaker, right. Super Productive Emphac. Sticker Bomber, Ilana. Balloon Artist is Vexing Raven. Vexing Raven might have just had a... I thought there was a way to customize the balloons, but I wouldn't know how you do that. That's what I was looking for. Where's the supply closet again? What's this one? I can't tell what it is. Everyone else is using the dino pajamas, but there are a lot of them. Like, look at this. Oh my gosh, this actually looks really great with Schmuckel's character. Okay, you're gonna wear that. What's Ren gonna wear? Ren's gonna wear... Ooh, this one. Fancy. Look at Ren. That's so cute. Okay. What other new outfits are there? Those are the same two people I just redecorated. Crazy. What's Crazy wearing? Normal clothes? No, confetti suit. Okay, what about Enthak? Where's Enthak? Enthak. Yeah, we don't have anything special to give you, so let's look at these. What's this one? That looks like you're in Jurassic Park. Oh my gosh, yes. In fact, you were wearing the pink dino jammies. Bishop, you're also wearing the pink dino jammies. You love it. Oh my gosh, you were so happy. You're the balloon artist! It's you! Look at how happy you are! You're literally bouncing with joy. Because they named you and you're not Max anymore. Look at Schmuckle hugging them! Sorry, but it's very cute. Does anyone else keep getting thing where it keeps asking you to share that you subscribed every time you refresh? Yeah, even if I haven't subscribed recently. Weird. That's super annoying. I think you can turn it off. Can you try turning it off until like next time? It's hot here. I wanted to get rid of this wheel. Maybe we can. We knew it was gonna be hot here. This is where we're gonna need like some kind of cooling loop, but I don't know exactly how we're doing that. There is a lot of metal in this cave. And there is, I mean, this cool chlorine is cool. How cool? I mean, it's kind of cool. It's cooler over here. I'm just wondering if we take, like, the chlorine from here and use it to make a a gas cooling system instead of liquid, would that work? Like, can we run gas? Real question here, because I always use liquid. Can we run gas through insulated pipes and then use radiant gas pipes here to cool this area by having it pick up the heat? Does that work? Yeah, Twitch keeps adding pop-ups on every available square centimeter of screen space. Yeah. It's becoming a greater effort to ignore them day by day. Twitch can. Yeah, my biggest issue, my number one biggest issue is Twitch, like, pushing Twitch Turbo when you're in someone's channel. Like, during an ad, instead of saying subscribe to this channel, Twitch is like, you could just pay Twitch more money and then get ad-free viewing here. And I'm like, yeah, but that's not good for supporting creators. And, like, yeah, I don't like that. I don't know, but you're doing great, Ilana. Thank you. Hug egg. You gotta hug the egg, I'm full, to make the egg happy. Does anyone know how to get to the supply closet or how to... how to get to the supply closet or how to change the balloons? So I thought there was a skim for balloons, but I don't know how to do this. It's not important, and yet I still care about it. Yeah, pop-ups work, and everyone hates them. Yep. Pop-ups work, if only for misclips, while trying to avoid them, right? Right? To be fair, if I'd totally be prancing with joy if I had those diamond. I know, right? It's probably because of the dino pajamas. Oh, Bishop's not as happy now. But, like, look at how cute Ren looks. Okay, so Ren's outfit is, like, so perfect for Ren. And this was also added with the dino pack. It's so perfect for our, like, decorating artist person. They do more than that, but that's Ren's main job. If you need a little reminder on what all my people do, hold on, let's let the time go. Crazy is like our plumber, our primary plumber. We have Bishop, also a plumber, assistant plumber. We're probably gonna switch Bishop to... No, I mean, we might have Crazy take over. Yeah, that's what I would probably do. Have Crazy wear the carrying hat and then have Bishop go to plumbing, even though I didn't give that to them. Yeah. This one gives strength and carrying capacity. This one just gives strength, so I love improved carrying. Ilana is our operations person, but I'm also getting them ready for mechatronics engineering for maybe the future, even though I've never done conveyor rails in the game with almost 600 hours. Enthacs are cook, but they also are really good at digging. So kind of Enthac, if you wanted, I could switch you to the miner hat. So you could look like a miner, but I like the little grill hat. I don't know. Whatever you want. Invisible Man is our doctor / constructor wearing dino pajamas. Very official role. Chaos Lobster can be an electrical engineer, is an apprentice for Ilana. Malaria Manana is another dagger, which is probably the reason why I have Enthac wearing the cooking hat. Meeplicant is a farmer, also has a point in carrying. We're gonna get Meeplicant to go up in... You like research? Up in farming. Go up to crop farming. Crop tending. And then Schmuckle is doing our critter ranching and is wearing the hat for critter ranching. In fact, I'm going to get them up a level in critter ranching 2 because that's their favorite. And then they are also aesthetic, but since I have Ren and Ren had art fundamentals already learned, we've gotten Ren up to Masterworks and they can help with carrying, supplying stuff around the base. The Ananopotamus is another farmer. That makes 3 farmers, which is probably too many. Schmuckle does have super hard digging, so we could up the priority for Schmuckle on digging as well. And then the Ananopotamus can support in... Ananopotamus, how are you so good at everything? Hold up. What? Why are you so good at everything? Who are you? Why are you so good at everything? How do I click on you? Where are you? Who are you? Where's the Ananopotamus? Alright, someone needs to make... It was queued up with gold because we have no metal. Yeah. And this is not perfect by any means. Alright. Temporary filter here. Just for now, because there's apparently chlorine gas right there. Let's just get it running, and then we'll get rid of the excess filters. No, I also want this to... I don't know what to do with it. Fine. I don't know. Just connect it back to this one, and then we'll get rid of all of this. It's fine. It's not fine because it's not going to make a very good spawn, but here we are. Is that a wire there? No. Okay, we're good. Let's go ahead and have them do all of this on a high priority just so we can get the rest of that filtered out. And let's go ahead and take a quick little break. Gamer Play Night Friend! Hi. You are cute, correct. All right, I'm gonna just do clips because we're already a couple minutes in. Get up, stretch your legs, have a snack, have a beverage, whatever you need. I'll be back in a couple minutes, and I'll see you then. Which video? This one. Why are all my videos quiet? Excuse me. There you go.
Happily nuzzled MJ.
Okay. What do you mean, unicorn? I think that I'm done with all the heckin' onesies. And y'all show up here and redeem 2 unicorns today.
Oh my gosh, everything's bad. Everything's bad. Everything's bad. Mitch, no. Mitch, no. No, Mitch, no. I did not say that you could die right now. Who? Was that you, Edgar? That was amazing. That was amazing. Edgar scared it, and now it's going away. And you are gonna 10 Mitch. And Mitch is gonna be fine. Me hanging out with my duplicants in oxygen not included. This is me hanging out with my duplicants. We lost 4 today.
4 duplicants we lost today. It is little Ilana dolls armed with spears defending the PC from Emo's experiments. Emo looks absolutely horrifying. Yeah, this is awful. I don't like it. I don't like it. It feels like a frog doing weird yoga, and I don't like Space frog. Tread likes it. Hot frog yoga.
I'm so mad. H. Gammon. Okay, so H. Gammon is 36 and now has dementia because of those wasters. GCFM, I gotta say, I feel like you might not have been worth it. I mean, GCFM was worth it.
The Canadian family man has arrived. Everyone say hello.
No, I gotta like hide. Hi, Jay. Hello.
Yeah, there's like scary stuff going on in the background. Just ignore the game, it's fine. Oh wait, that's Jay. Jay, hi. Hi, Jay.
All right, you ready? Okay. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. It's so much easier when someone else does it to you. Okay, it's fine. Oh, it's great. Hi. Is that good? I did it. Again. Better?
Little bit of a turn.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. The game's not paused.
I know it's good.
Arkin is gonna be so embarrassed of us someday when he watches these streams. I'm just saying.
All right, your turn.
Oh, wow.
Or leave it open. Wow. Holy crap. Holy crap. Osiris literally just got smashed in the face by ship chunks. That's great, but that's silly. I think just... Osiris just got hit by lightning. Osiris! Hello. Hi. Was there a big Kiri raid? Osiris is here! Hi. Hi. Hey, Kiri. I was AFK, as you know. Figured out by now, at least. Thank you so heck much for the raid. How was stream? I don't know if I said hi today. I was lurky. I was also lurky for a little bit of Oddsparks multiplayer, and that looked like fun. You had a sponsor segment for part of today's stream. The second part. I hope that went really smoothly. Nightmare Frontier, that's right. Was Dark Kiri around for Nightmare Frontier? Ooh, Flamethrower, hi, Kiri. Thank you so heck much. Damn, Elise, good to see you. How you doing, Kansley? All the lovelies. Not I, Fox. How's it going? Happy camper, welcome in. Break raid, yes. Yeah, so I do, I think you do this too, Kiri. I do scheduled breaks. I make sure to take my breaks, and it helps me stream. I stream like 7 to 8 hours usually on the days of the week that I can stream. And that's a really long hacking time to be at a computer. So breaks are huge here. We love breaks. Sometimes we have fun clips. Sometimes we do words on stream, you know, all the stuff. If you don't know me, hi, I'm Milano Rama. I am one of 2D Curies teammates, a member of Halcyon Frequency and the Twitch Women's Guild. Both teams. Look at that. And also, I play a lot of colony management games. So games like Oxygen Not Included these are my favorite games. I call myself a RimWorld Plus streamer because RimWorld is the primary game that got me into streaming. But I've been on a little bit of a RimWorld hiatus. Don't worry, it'll be back in full force soon. This is the longest I've ever gone without playing it, so it's like kind of weird. But there's so many good games to play, and I can't help it, you know? Draxus, how you doing? It's Dan. How's it going? Perfect timing. It was perfect timing. I agree. Reza, hi. Welcome in, everyone. It's so lovely to have all of you. I didn't have heist going, but I do now. So if everyone would like to spam all your exclamation heist all to enter the heist, now's a great time to do it. Thanks for lurking. Yes, it did. Lots of fun. Heck yeah. Yes, you do. Breaks are important. Yeah, I think so too. And I think it's definitely a good way to do it. So that way we don't get too stiff and, I don't know, lethargic. Mind Over Magic. I'm playing Mind Over Magic on Monday. I love that game. I got really into it when it came out. And then we went on a little, same thing, like a little hiatus. We haven't played it in a bit. But my Heckin' Legends voted for it, and we're bringing it back on Monday. It's my second run in Mind Over Magic because I felt like I learned a lot with my first run. So I'm still fairly new to the game. I did get it with the 1.0 release and not prior to that, like in early access. So I was a little bit later than some other people. There's all this algae up here now. I think our oxygen is going to be fine for a bit. Oxygen not included. How does it sound? It's an asteroid. Oxygen is not a guaranteed thing. Survival is one of the biggest parts of this game, but it's also an automation and factory game. It's really cool. It's one that I love very much. In fact, I have a little bit of Oxygen Not Included art on my arm. Thank you, Tigger, for kicking off the heist. Prize Beauty Puppy. That's right, Puppy. You enjoy your lurks. Thank you for being here. Yeah, Jimu. It's a really cool game. Have you played it? Mind Over Magic? All right, everyone's getting in on the heist. Perfect. There is 10 minutes to enter, but since I didn't do it before the break, I wanted to mention it now. Did we just research it? Where am I? What am I looking at? Okay, so here's the thing with the Prehistoric Planet Pack DLC. Kiri, of course, go lurky, do your thing. I know you have a big long stream and a bunch of work before and after and all the stuff. I heckin' appreciate you, friend, so much. I'll talk to you soon. Thank you again for the raid. Raiders, if you have questions about the game, please don't hesitate. That's why I'm trying to do a little overview of what's going on in our run. But also, Oxygen Not Included is a complex game. It's why I nerd out over it. There's a lot going on the screen. If you have questions about what you're seeing, ask them so I can answer them. And we can nerd out over it together. Also, do you like my new glasses? Do you like my new glasses? They do all the blue light protection, so I'm probably gonna wear them more than the rainbow ones, but I still have my rainbow ones. Love the glasses. Thank you, Drainvid. I'm excited about them. I am still learning Mind Over Magic. I didn't until recently understand how to do cross-element mages. Same, Jimu. I learned that from our friend Justus, who I just started playing a Dinkum run with, which is very exciting. But I learned about the cross-elemental mages, and they're so cool. The benefits you can get. Hi. Would you like to say hi? Oh, a friend for the Raiders. Kitty, that's right, Sparkaruster. Very nice. They fit your face. Thank you. Yeah, usually I like thick-rimmed glasses. I've been wearing thick-rimmed glasses for like 20 years. So it's very different look for me. But I'm rather excited about it because I actually like it, and I like I like that it's so different from what I always have, you know? I really like that it's so different from what I always have and have worn for so long. Let's look at this ventilation because now I'm worried. Okay, it's just venting it out, which is oxygen out here. But hey, at least Lob will be able to breathe, maybe. Anyway, so oxygen not included. Survival game, complex, colony management, lots of resources, and when you get more advanced, you start producing new resources. So one of the things that I need to do for the Prehistoric Planet Pack run is I need to complete something that can blow this up before it hits our asteroid. This thing right here,
So
Demolier,
just
is
subscribed
trying
for
to kill
32
us.
months. Not obsessively playing RimWorld with a 1.6 update. Things have changed. I don't feel safe, but I like it.
Why is it still doing double? Well, I think it just really wanted to celebrate that So Ever Dream is resubbing in my channel for 32 months. 32 months, ever. Thank you so much for all the support, but you know what? You've been so supportive for even longer than that. You're incredible. I appreciate you so much, friend. Okay, I haven't played RimWorld since May 13th. Also, does this still exist in my channel? Oh my gosh. I don't even know if that's true anymore, but I haven't played RimWorld since May 13th. We're gonna need a last RimWorld command. I know. Wait, I played Cities like 2 weeks ago? We both changed. What is this? Ever, I heckin' appreciate you. That's super cool. Not iFox, thank you so much for the 3-stream watch streak. And Schmuckle, thanks for the lurks. I know it was before break. I have no idea if I said thank you. So I'm just gonna say it now. We do have a balloon artist giving people balloons. I did have a very real question about how to change the balloons. I want to change the balloons, but I don't know how. What's that leaf called? Seacomb leaf. Yeah, put those here. Thanks. Yeah. And down here, can we just store whatever? Thanks. Okay, so here's the thing about our run. I have not started making, thanks for the follow. I have not started making the blast shots, which are the thing we need to blow the thing out of space. Again, the thing that's very big. And we are 50% of the way through. In fact, we are over 50% of the way through because it happens on cycle 200. So the game tells you with the DLC your time limit. I have a lot of hours in this game, but I don't have that many hours in this game. So we just researched, I believe, the Glass Forge. We did not. What did we research then? What did we finish researching? We got 4 research points in transit tubes for some reason. I don't know why I was... Oh, because we need that to research the blast shot maker. Okay, that makes sense. Why I'd be researching that? Espresso machine. Oh, gosh. So the other problem with this is I also have to make the orange research. Orange research. Data analysis research. Uh-huh. So if we go to stations... Orbital data collection lab. No. Y'all, you think I know how to do this? I only have almost 600 hours in this game. That's not enough. How do I do... Orange. Virtual planetarium. Virtual planetarium. Okay. Do I have to put it in space? I don't think so. It's a virtual planetarium. This line is taking too much power. Where am I gonna put the virtual planetarium? It's rather large. And we're gonna need a bunch of power for it. No, it's only 120 watts. It could maybe go in one of these lines. Maybe this line that's shaking purple. Not the line that's shaking yellow. If you have no clue what's going on in the game, please don't hesitate to ask. Seriously. So there's like different types of research. We need, in order to do this higher tiered research, we need yellow as well as purple and blue, which we've been doing this whole time. We need yellow, which is material science. And then we also need this data analysis research. Obviously, I haven't gotten through a lot of the like advanced slaking content because of how complex this game is. Ooh, we could shove it down here. Also, why is there a dartle there? Also, it's a game where it's very easy to get distracted, and I'm kind of like easily distracted, and it's a problem. I mean, what? It's fine. It's great. It's good. Okay, let's let some of this air flow here. Let's wrangle the startle. We're feeding the dartles to the Rex. Not this Rex. Why are there so many of you down here? This Rex. This is the Rex we're feeding because this is the Rex we're shearing. But also, we're not doing anything with the feather fibers. Used for production of clothing. Interesting. Thank you for the follows, by the way. My follows are completely anonymous, so that way people that need to stay lurky because they don't want to be called out from the shadows can stay lurky. But I always try to respond to messages in chat, so if I miss your message in chat, that's not intentional. Virtual planetarium does not need to be in space. It is a research building, so if you put it with the other research building, it gets the room bonus. Yeah. That's why I was looking here.
Lurk. H. Gammon's gonna lurk.
Not gold amalgam. H. Gammon, hi, friend. Hi. Hey. How are you? Hi. We're gonna make this with nickel? Is nickel the right choice? Hold on. Definitely not gold, because gold's thermally reactive. Let's do the nickel. Hydrogen generator, please. ASAP. HK, I hope you're having a good morning. It's very good to see you, friend. The heist has been successful. We got White Tigger, Chaos Lobster, Lanasuki, MJ, and Gamer playing. Good job, friends. Nice work. Most of the team made it out. Pijo, hi. Data analysis research is the disk drives, also made in space. So I do need to do data analysis. Consumes data banks generated by exploration. So how can I get data banks without exploring? Like these? Are there any in here? Explosives locker? We need to get up there. My dupes can walk in space, right? We have masks. We should have masks. Where are our masks? Are we not recycling them yet? Okay. Recycle forever, please? Yeah, we need to just recycle them. Yeah, make one more and then recycle them. All right. There's a lot. There's a lot. It's... Oh. Hey, at least we're working on the materials science one. Look at Vexing Raven go. Is there a new blueprint for this? Hey, Jimu, do you know about the balloons? Do you know how I can change the balloons? Dad, how's it going? Game is so complex. I know. You can play hundreds of hours and still be a complete beginner. Not that I consider myself a beginner, but I feel like sometimes like I'm a beginner because I'm like still trying to figure out stuff that feels basic, you know? But I'm not gonna beat myself up over like taking my own time to learn a game. Like that's kind of the whole thing, right? Do it at a pace that's enjoyable for you. Play in a way that's enjoyable for you. Because that's what gaming's about. It's fine. Yeah, we're just getting very distracted. It's fine. Alien like you. Hi. I just wanted to say the glasses suit you very well. Thank you. Okay, thanks. I like them a lot. I have done like red before. You can barely tell that they're red. They're like reddish pink, right? I have done that color before. So definitely like it's coming back to a color that I like. But yeah, I really appreciate it because like I said, it's a very different style than what I've been wearing. Hi Desmish, good to see you. Since the second time you typed it didn't say you're in, then apparently Max and all are interchangeable on the heist. Good to know. Max and all do the exact same thing, correct? Yeah, it should say you're in when you join. I find it goes very zesty if you're into that. Sure, yeah. Do the inspect and you will find some. Okay. Sounds good. So we can inspect these things. Right, because the database entries now drop the little data disks. Okay, I do remember that from playing Spaced Out. I feel like so many of my hours were so early on that the DLC, even though I have them all, I still have a lot to learn with them, right? I'm still figuring things out, so I appreciate that. And vents. Oh, so analyzing the geysers? Cool. Okay, very helpful. Per Google AI, changing the balloon skin to duplicate gives out with an overdroid involves customizing their overdroid response. This can be done by selecting the duplicate, then accessing their wardrobe, then changing their overdroid response skin. Okay, awesome. I want to do it. I'm stuck trying to get set up some form of airlock to enter gas areas. Oh, Dad, I have something for that. I actually built one of those. Where? Here. This is a water lock. So I like to use a little water lock to prevent. This is for cleaning our water. Speaking of, do we have water? Oh my gosh. We have no water. No, we have a little water. We don't have any going down here though. Right. Cool. Cool. Oh. I don't know why it's not going down there and we need to figure that out. Maybe I can just like reconnect it here and get them to fix it. Okay. We need to do this overdroid response, but I was going to talk about this first. So this is a chlorine room meant to keep our liquid food poisoning free. So the chlorine gas in the air like sterilizes the water that's inside the liquid reservoir. So our water that's going through our system and is mostly being eaten by this heckin' plant, that water is like, it gets food poisoning from the toilets. And then even though it goes through the water sieve, it's like gross. But we don't have any water right now at all, so I'm a little concerned. We have these bathrooms up here, by the way, that are working. The water that goes through the sieve is getting brought back into the system. I think it'll be okay. These bathrooms are not set up on the same loop, and they can be eventually, but for now they have... I mean, I guess I should also set these up on the same loop. I mean, that's working. I don't know why the bridge wasn't, but... Will this work? Huh, one way to find out. Wait. Do I want the water to flow? All this water is flowing this way. Is any of it gonna flow down? Maybe once this gets full. Okay, they are working on this too, which is good. Disabled by automation grid. Can someone please build this thing? It's kind of ridiculous you haven't. All right, and obviously this needs power. And here, Ren. No, it's not Ren. Ren has a balloon, not is the balloon artist. Okay, this needs to be set to oxygen before I get distracted and don't do it. Oxygen, perfect. No automation wire. Yeah. Okay. Someone just make this. Just make it. I need it. I need that, and I need this, and I need this, and I need all the things. But I mostly need this, because this is going to be our power for our spam. And our spam is not a spam if it's not producing oxygen. And I want to get these filters removed because the filters require more power, and eventually the weight of the gases should basically do the job for us. But there's chlorine down here, so we're gonna need to get it pumped and filtered out to out here. And that is what I'm trying to do. I want this water weed. Okay. What is still on high priority? This. Oh, they'll work on it tomorrow when they wake up. All right, so Anonypotamus, were you the balloon artist? Bio. Wait, customize their outfit. Wait. Overjoyed response. Default. Yodeler. Okay, wait. Here! Dinos! Dinos. Definitely the dino balloons. Okay, so Bishop is going to take the poppable little predators balloons for their overjoyed response. And there's someone else that's also a balloon artist. And you're going to take the bug-eyed blep. Vexing Raven. I'm so excited. Thank you for looking it up, Jimu. That's so exciting. Oh, recycle cycle 30 because you need to do things a different way. So I get that, but also the game, like if you deconstruct stuff, you can get stuff back. Like you can always filter something out of your base. If, for example, there's a lot of oxygen, or not oxygen, like chlorine gas in your base, you can set up a filter and pump to get that chlorine gas out of your base. Like unless all of your dupes are downed and dead, it can still be recoverable. Or maybe if you ran out of like metal or something, but then even then you would just like deconstruct stuff that's made out of metal. Or at least that's what I would do. The duplicate is part of the prehistoric planet pack. I thought the duplicate was part of the Crazy. Also balloon artist. Okay. Crazy is gonna take the Rex ones. This is so awesome. I thought that the duplicate was part of the quality of life update that they released at the same time as they released this DLC. So I did not know the difference between that. Also, I need you to see this emote. That I subbed to a channel more or less just to get it. Yes, because that's so good. I love that. That's super cute. That's super cute. That's great. Then I have to send someone to go pick them up. Spaghetti. We do like our spaghetti here, does Mish? Clear disease with radiation. I 6 shine bugs in my lavatories. Oh, there you go. Sure. Yeah. Oh no, there's a meteor incoming. Anyways, look at my new dino balloons. Correct, Jimu. Correct. We're probably gonna die, but also there's dino balloons, so it's okay. You know? So, should we change anyone's outfits? Jurassic jammies, Jurassic jammies, Jurassic jammies. We have the arbor. This is the tree hugger outfit, I guess, on Schmuckle. Which they are a farmer. We could make all of our farmers wearing the tree hugger outfit. Woolly fishing sweater. Fishing waders. I don't know. I think Meeplikin wants to wear the Triassic jammies. Super cute. Okay, Lob. You're also gonna wear the Triassic jammies? Nonopotamus, switch to the Pangea jammies. They're so cute. Okay. Fieldwork outfit for Malaria Manana. I like that outfit a lot. I need some people wearing it. All right, and Crazy. Oh, you have a sparkle suit, so it doesn't matter. Well, it's fine. I'll just give you this. Invisible Man, you're gonna wear that. And Schmuckle and Fixing Raven has something special too. That's why they're not assigned an outfit. Ilana stay in the the dino jammies. Although Ilana not in a onesie when so many other people are is really funny to me. Ilana's the only one wearing these Jurassic jammies now. Okay, that's fine. I guess Ilana will stand out. Oh, did I interrupt all of your... Okay. I don't think I did. I have taken a look at Away Team, and it looks really cool. I don't play as many games where I am like a person running around, right? Like, even playing Dinkum, like, I was like, oh, like, you know, this is... It's different, right? But I do think I might give it a try because it's a lot like Oni, and I'm very... I really like this game, and I'm very intrigued by it. If anyone didn't see, they're coming out with like an Oni spin-off, Oxygen Not Included spin-off. So it takes place in this kind of world, and you play a character going on away missions. I'm scared. Oxygen Not Included is horrible enough without fire. Yeah, fire is gonna be... Time. Do we need anyone else? And if we need anyone else, who would it be? I feel like we don't, but I also feel like getting more work done is better because of the time limit. As long as we have the food to keep up with them. We could have a second researcher so they could take turns. Especially if we have to analyze the geysers. Although, don't we already have someone else that's interested in research? I'm gonna wait right now, but I need to think about that. We're getting really close to this research, which is the glass forge, which we really need. Insufficient hydrogen gas. Yeah, that makes sense. Someone needs to get on this. Hopefully they'll get on that soon. It's surrounded by chlorine, so I'm not surprised that they don't want to sit here, but here we are. Actually, I'm gonna leave that. It's fine. Yeah, I didn't think about the fact that I'm digging out that. Silly me. Okay. Chaos Officer is doing this. Yucky lung coughing. Sure, yep. Because of this chlorine gas that got in here. Okay. Without water flowing down here to this, we're not skimming carbon, which is a problem. We can kind of do the same thing here, but I don't feel like you should have to do that. I feel like it should run through. Super weird. But it's like maybe because this is taking so much of it. I don't know. Just let it all flow. Take all this water right now. And then we'll see. We'll see. This really needs to be built. Nickel ore, yeah. Let's prioritize this to get more water flowing in our system because there's gonna be no point in getting the spawn built if we don't have any oxygen or if we don't have any water to feed into it. There's just gonna be more chlorine in there if you don't get that bleach stone out. Disabled by automation grid because they didn't build the automation grid, so it's like disabling it even though nothing's happening. Okay. All right, there's no mimikas in here for some reason. I'm not sure exactly why. We could wrangle one of them to move them maybe. We could also see about wrangling like this one up here or this one up there to get their help with our stuff. Stressful. I know, I have bleach stone in my spam. I know, I just said that, Jimu. Yeah. Altars is kind of good. I feel like yeah, I feel like I probably should play it. Should have played it. I've had a lot going on lately and I did not request the key for it. Yeah, maybe I can see if I still can. It's definitely late, but they might still be willing. Yeah, we'll see. You never know. It's free on Game Pass. That's cool. Yeah, definitely if you notice some bleach stone anywhere else, let me know. I think I set it up to be swept. We could have a container for bleach stone over here too, probably. We just need to, we might want to get an airlock somewhere. Actually, not right there. Let's do it further down. I think they're already carrying it. There's one here. Ooh, sorry. Okay, so... I'm gonna put it right here. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm just gonna put it up here. One thing I don't like about this is it's not a room. That's really annoying. Wonder if I can enclose it into a room. Maybe. Oh, there's a thing right there. Can this go through anything? Like a mesh tile? I don't know. We're almost there. 10 out of 20 in the glass forge. Rumor 1.6 already has 3,000 mods. That's ridiculous. I haven't even touched it yet. All right, this started to look good. Know where to store sand? Are we at a storage? We're at a storage space. Someone make this. Why is it gold amalgam? Out of metal again. Always out of metal. Oh no. Wait, where are we pulverizing? Here. Okay. Okay, it's fine. We just need to mine for more metal. Oh. Okay, now we have some storage space again. Oh. wonder if we have anywhere for the industrial stuff. Yeah. Liquefiable. I don't know about that, though. What about miscellaneous? Sure. Not organic. Refined metal. Sure. Okay. The organic stuff should be here. Except for maybe algae, but we don't really have any. Oh, we do have some. We have 5,000. Cool. Oh, whoops. Stop doing this. Thanks. Sorry. Cool. Oops. Can we build this, maybe? We'll do that. And we shall mop up this side and up here and over here. Not in there, though. That's fine. I just overflowed it a little. It'll be fine. Okay, how's our water going? Okay, way more water, but it's still not coming down here for whatever reason. We're going to do the same thing to loop around because I don't understand. And I don't know what else to do. Oh, I can't do this. Hold on. I think it'll look better to have... Not if some of them are and some of them aren't. We could just do over there. I like want the one drop of algae. All right, how is this looking? Disabled by automation grid. Which means that you are going too low. So let's go down to 50. Okay, now it's gonna run. Everything looks good in here in terms of the chlorine gas and stuff. So I think... Wait, there is still chlorine in here. Get it out of there. Let's get it like really rolling and then we'll get rid of the filters. Why are these not going? Oh, because the pipes, right? That makes sense. Y'all, this game is distracting from itself. Yeah, I think the altars would be cool to check out. I've heard numerous people that I like play similar games with saying that they're having fun with it. It's very intriguing to say the least. 1.6 I haven't played yet. I'm dying to because I hear it's gonna be amazing. But I've been on a little bit of a RimWorld hiatus and it's felt good to take some time to just like play other games because I know we'll get obsessively back into it later. What's going on here? Okay, not much. Not much at all. Maybe they can mop this up and then drop it up there. I see water. No? I thought I saw water. Why are you not flowing down? Oh, interesting. Like it wants this to be the only source. What if... Build a liquid bridge here, please. And then what if we snip the pipes inside to tell it to go that way there? Still not working. I want water to flow down. Wait. Some water flowing. Water flowing, but it's still only flowing from here. Why? So only the water that's coming out of our sieve and into the chlorine room back through this system will flow down, which is bad because that's where our carbon skimmer is and that's where our electrolyzers are. So how do I get the rest of this water source to go through there? The one thing I can think is that we like have another line that goes down directly to, I mean, I guess I might as well just do that. I wonder if that'll work. Do I need a bridge? I want to use bridges to tell it which way to go, but then I think sometimes it screws things up. Like, can this output, like, go through that bridge? Why don't we put the bridge up? I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to figure things out, y'all. This is how I figure things out. I try things. And sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. And then sometimes it works so poorly that we have to do it all over again. Completely do it all over again. All right, I'm going to up the priority, even though everything is a high priority, which means nothing is a high priority. But, you know, it's fine. Where's Meep? Meep, come here. I'm going to hug you. All right, how's our Rex? Starving. Okay, let's wrangle some dirtles. And let's build this hecking critter pickup that no one's ever building. Thanks. Yeah, there's only supposed to be a couple in here. It's just that they're not, there's no critter pickups and they must not be dropping them off. What do we do with amber? Can I, like, crush amber into phyto oil? Is that a thing? Amber into resin. What do you do with resin? Insulator. Slow heating. Ooh. I like that. Maybe we can use it down here in our hot section. All right. I don't want to do this, but the easiest way I can think to do this is to make heavy watt wire, a joint watt plate, deconstruct that, and then put a door there. I want the research bonus. Oh, the virtual planetarium. Yeah. Don't build that there. We want the research bonus. We're going to try to fit it in over here. Maybe we get rid of this one because we don't actually need it and replace it with the virtual planetarium. That's totally what we're doing. Okay. Now you are going to bypass that. And we're going to deconstruct everything in this spot. Hoping that the hydrogen just is all hydrogen forever here. Which it should be. Maybe not down here, but definitely up there. Let's also lock the top door. Okay, good. Yes. Do this. I'll put a door here as well. This one won't be locked. Right, I can't until they do the other stuff. It's fine. There's just too much stuff to do and we're not even making glass yet. The wasps, yeah. I don't really know if they're nice, but here's the thing about the not nice wasps. I'm pretty sure they're getting eaten like right away. Hostile airborne critters primarily bred as food. Oh, okay, maybe we should wait Don't auto harvest the Laura. I don't even know what we. Oh, that's the amber. Does it drop the amber? Produces harvestable amber. We could keep the door locked until they get eaten, and then when they're knits, we could go in there. I'm okay with that. Then I can leave everything as auto harvest, which sounds nice. Everyone's got yucky lungs. Can we turn this back on? Please? Wait. What do you mean filtered gas output? Gas output. What do you mean filtered gas output? I just want to sense whether or not there's oxygen in here and then turn on this thing. Sends a green signal when the selected gas is detected within a pipe. Oh. Much better. We're gonna put a not gate because I want a red signal. If there's oxygen, turn it off. If there's no oxygen, turn it on. But amber comes from trees. Yeah, everything's like a little funky, right?
He's over there. Frankly, as far as I'm concerned, he's everywhere. What more is there to say? It's Mr. Chase.
Hi, Mr. Chase. I am wearing normal clothes today, and I'm feeling very comfortable. But I'm still rocking the new glasses. How you doing, friend? Amber comes from trees. In this game, all of the like wildlife is a little bit made up. So there's like Rex, which is clearly supposed to be a little bit like a T-Rex, but it doesn't have arms and it is feathery and you can shear its feathers. So like everything's a little bit made up. There's nothing like normal Earth animals about this planet world. Not enough people are set to do toggling, clearly. Please toggle doors. Please toggle. I'm getting a little stressed about where we're at for... How many beds do I have? Oh, I have enough for a couple new people. Where we're at for the blast shot makers. I really want... I think I want to tell Vexing Raven to not do anything else. Oops. We're in an ad break. Am I supposed to be on break? No. Next one. Okay, cool. Can other people do attacking? Yeah. The Malaria Manana and Schmokel can. And Vexing Raven. No, Vexing Raven's the one that can't. And Thak. And Thak can help with that. Okay. This should be fine. Let's just get Vexing Raven. So the only thing they're doing, literally, is research. Actually, I'm going to allow you to work on life support on a low priority. And maybe building if I'm really upset about it. And probably supplying and storing. But only on a really low priority. There we go. Actually, digging. Because they're good at that. All right, Vexing Raven is now a permanent researcher. We have no rad bolts. We're awaiting the rad bolts. We're almost there. They'll be able to do a bunch of research soon. Tomorrow, maybe? Oh, right. Yes, deconstruct these two. That should be fine now because the other thing, how's this looking? It looks great. It's powered. It's definitely powered. Do you see the power? I see the power. Ooh, that's cool. I'll read it after the ad finishes in 1 minute. Read it out loud for everyone. I could deconstruct this too. I think we should. Let's deconstruct this too. The reason why I say that is because then I can dig this space out and make the virtual planetarium here. Which seems good. Is this chlorine? Oh no. There's gonna be some chlorine that's gonna get in. There's some right there. So it should float down to here, but it's not going to if we have too much carbon dioxide down here, which is where the carbon skimmer comes into play. If the carbon skimmer is not working, then the carbon dioxide pushes up above this level and the chlorine cannot sink down to this level. We could move the gas element sensor up to be more where the chlorine is floating. We could put another one there with like an OR gate. I don't know where I'd fit the OR gate though. Or just move it up there instead of this one. I like the idea of an OR gate, but I don't have room for it. All right, they're losing their peat storage and their one decor item down here. There. I'll give you a plant pot. Okay, let me see if we have different skins. Yeah, I like this one. Put that one there. I can fit the OR gate if I put it here. Then this will have to run into the OR gate, and then it'll run to the two other things. It's kind of an annoying location, but it just requires more metal. More metal. Oh my gosh, Yed! 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 That's so exciting. 2 heckin' weeks! What the heck? That's amazing. How you doing? Hi, friend. Hi. I'm excited. I hope all is well in your world. It's very good to see you. Okay, some dinosaurs we thought had reptilian skin were actually feathery. So T-Rex maybe had feathers. Who knows? That's wild. That's cool. I didn't know that. Kinrellin, hi. This game looks like a lot of fun, but how hard is it actually for a new player? Yeah. It's a really good question. Just real quick, yeah, I'm doing well. Things are fine. Yeah, things are all right, and I'm happy with all right. You know, I'm happy with that. And I'm very excited about the wedding. It's gonna be awesome. Can't wait to get together with all of you and see our friend Bree and Mace get married. What the heck? That's incredible. Chlorine. Okay, so real quick, let me just put up my OR gate, and then we're gonna talk about the learning curve in this game. I actually just reviewed this game on Steam for the first time, even though I should have reviewed it a long time ago. And one of the things that I said is that hey, thank you for the follow. I am not big on automation games. In fact, I haven't played a lot of automation games until after I played a bunch of Oni, and Oni got me into automation games. Like, this was my introduction to automation games from a standpoint of someone that like really loves colony builders. So, what I will say is that it can be very hard to grasp aspects of this game. Absolutely, I would say that this is a game with a steep learning curve because of how complex it is. But what I said in my review on Steam is that because you can go at your own pace, it's very approachable for new players. With the exception of this DLC and this Doom scenario, which by the way, like, we're probably gonna die because I'm gonna run out of time because I keep just gabbing and not building my virtual planetarium and everything else. But the Doom scenario is very interesting because it is the first time that Oni has introduced a time limit. In the past, as long as you had food, oxygen, water, like, you get those basics down, you focus on them before you move forward with anything else. So when you first start playing Oni, don't even look at the advanced research. Don't even look down there. Look at these first ones, right? Look at the first ones. Read through them and decide what you would want to make. I usually go for food pretty early on. I usually go for better power options pretty early on. Advanced research is necessary to do the purple, so that's a good one, right? You just start at the beginning. And then when you have those things researched, you try to implement them into your base as you unlock them, right? So go at your own pace, explore, learn the mechanics of the game. If you mess up, you can try rebuilding things. Literally last stream, right when we were ending stream, this base was running out of oxygen, almost completely out of oxygen, because I had pumped it into our masks and then, like, didn't realize this was happening and ended up pumping almost all of it out of our base into our masks. Well, needless to say, it was a problem for the living in the base thing. A lot of it is manageable and you can come back from it. Maybe we should move this. CCP? Hi! Dinkum! Dinkum! Did you know that I just started Dinkum again yesterday? I feel like you maybe didn't know this. We could change this. We're gonna change this. We're gonna destroy this. We're gonna change this. How's Dinkum? You did not? Yes, yeah. So I've only played it a little bit in early access and I'm going to be playing it some with my friend Juices TV. Just, you know, because it's cool. It's a fun game. I hope you had a really fun stream. I super appreciate the raid. It's very good to see you. I actually don't know if I'm following yet, so I'm going to make sure to fix that. That's really lovely to have you. Welcome in, Raiders. Stabby Platty, hi. Hi, Kit. How's it going? If y'all don't know me, I'm Ilana Orama. I am a RimWorld Plus streamer, which is my nice way of saying that I get pretty obsessed with RimWorld sometimes. Lately, we've been on a little bit of a adventure with just playing a lot of other games because I played too much RimWorld, probably. Data analysis researcher. Hold on. Vexing Raven. Go up there. Okay. But I also played a decent amount of this game. Thank you for the follow. I have several hundred hours in this game, and I am very excited to say that there's a new Dino DLC, and it's really heckin' cute, and yeah. Timby, hi, how you doing? Tex, thank you so heckin' much for the 10 stream watch streak. I thought I heard my follow alert, but I don't think I did, and I think it was a Oni noise. Oh, there was one up there. Okay, well there was one a few, like a minute ago, so we'll just pretend like it was that one. Okay, so we need to get rid of this. Basically, I'm doing a not gate here. We were just talking about how approachable this game is, whether or not this game is approachable. And what I was actually saying was that I personally, have not really done, I did not really do a lot of automation games, like, until I played this game. And it was this game that got me more interested in playing other automation games, because I learned a lot about automation games by playing this game. Can someone please make this heavy watt wire? Thank you. And right now we're on a little bit of a time limit because with the Prehistoric Planet Pack, there's actually an asteroid included. Just like the real dinosaurs. Just like the real dinosaurs. Oh my gosh, CCP. I actually have been really craving more RimWorld, but I was like, you know how much we are gonna play when it comes out? 1.6 in the new DLC. We're gonna play so much heckin' RimWorld. So, just a little break. Sayasung says, is there such a thing as too much RimWorld though? No, I'm not done with RimWorld. Even if they weren't doing a DLC, I still expect myself to put thousands more hours in the game that I already have thousands of hours in. It's literally my favorite game of all time and probably will be for a very long time, which is pretty cool if you ask me. Should we eat some of these lum? Yeah, let's eat you. I'm gonna eat you. And I'm gonna eat you. We might let this one keep living. This is a wild one. We're gonna eat these tame ones. Oh my gosh, you look way too happy for murder. Malaria Manana. You're way too happy for this. You just heard a very cute dinosaur and you're like ecstatic. I love the sparkle butt. The sparkle butt's a really cute one. I want more skins for the overjoy reactions now. Ooh, there we go. Okay, so we officially have a virtual planetarium, which means we can finish this research. But only if we get the data banks, right? So we gotta find more of these things. Someone's gonna submit a bioscan. Inspect. I have read a lot of these database entries. I would highly recommend reading them if you haven't yet. I would highly recommend it. I think that they're great, but also... immediately distracting myself while talking. But also, this is the thing that we need to get up here so we can go inspect these and rummage through these because there might be some blast shots in here. I don't know. But like all these data logs, like we could maybe research the one technology we really need, the blast shot maker, if we just go exploring and get all these data banks. I mean, they're floppy disks. Let's be honest. They're floppy disks. To go get the floppy disks. CCP, if you need to go, yes, please go take care of the cats. That sounds great. Thank you again for the raid. Heck, I appreciate that. But yeah, the answer is no to too much RimWorld. I will definitely be doing more RimWorld. I just took a little break. I think that I wasn't really finding the drive for any of the like runs that I was working on. And I don't think it had to do with like whether or not they were fun themed or something like that. And that's what made me concerned that maybe it was time to take a bit of a break. There's not enough oxygen in here for them. Ooh, the industrial machinery is the problem. Which would be this, wouldn't it? Heck. We could move it. What if we move the power transformer? Oh, no, wait, stop. Will this go through a tile? Will this go through the mesh tile? My cat has stolen my pillow. It's her latest thing. Stolen your pillow. Zara does that all the time, Platy. Zara is the princess, and she's our old girl. And there's a very expensive bid emote for her, and she just wants to sleep on our pillows, but she's so fluffy, and it's like, please don't. And I didn't even get to use one of those because it was complicated enough. I feel like this game need more tutorial. The basics are already kind of complicated, but then they add the machine you discover that modifies DNA, or I don't really remember exactly. Yeah. Yeah, no problem, Ken Mellon. Absolutely. Feel free to let me know if you ever have any other questions. And of course, like, we super welcome lurky questions. Like, if folks want to pop out with a big question and then go right back to the shadows, that's also welcomed. I would definitely say without the DLCs. I didn't answer that part. Without the DLCs. Each of the DLCs, if you look here, each of the DLCs adds more stuff to the game. So the yellow little banner is spaced out. The purple one is the Bionic Booster Pack. There is also the Frosty Planet Pack that didn't add as much by way of furniture and research because it added like new biomes and animals, a lot of which interacted with the same equipment that you already used, but there is some from that, like the wood. And then, of course, the Prehistoric Planet Pack, which is the DLC with the dinos, and what we're working on today, adds even more. Not as much on this page again, because it's another planet biome one. So the biomes are different. These are new biomes. These are new creatures. It just adds a lot more to it, a lot more complexity. It's the same thing we say with RimWorld, that it's a complex game enough just when you play vanilla in the base game that you should start with that, you know? MJ's back. Welcome back, MJ. Wanda turned 11 last week. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, Zara is 12. So about the same age. Yeah. She has chronic kidney disease, so 11 is good. Yeah, that's very good. Yeah, it's not super old, but depending on their circumstances, Zara is, we've always thought Zara's a little bit of a runt. She has a little bit of like a wheeze. She's overall very healthy, but like she's got she's a special cat. Anyway, I just like, I don't know. I worry about her. We lost her buddy last summer that she lived with her whole life. So I worry about her, you know? She's my old girl, but she's not that old yet. Yours is 16 this winter. That's incredible. Very nice, CCP. That's great. 12ish tends to be where those issues can turn up. Yeah, exactly. It's exactly right. And the vet, like, considers them like a more elderly cat visit when you turn around that corner. Yeah, no problem, Ken Mellon. My pleasure. You know, I'm super down to like chat about what I'm doing in the game endlessly. If that's what works for people, we can do that. But also, oh, interesting. Let's disable this one. If you have questions about your gaming, specifically with games we play a lot of here, so like Timberborn, Oxygen Not Included, RimWorld especially, like, bring those questions to me. You know, we're happy to talk about it. Frequently, it's not just me, but other people in chat that can help as well. So this is an OR gate. So what this gate is saying, if it's set up properly, is that if this one turns on or this one turns on, please turn on my pump. Which means if there's chlorine up here or chlorine down here, please turn on my pump. My pump filters for chlorine and then drops it over here. There's max gas pressure. We might need somewhere else for this chlorine to go. Honestly, this would be the best place, but am I really gonna make that spaghetti? Am I gonna do it? Yep. Why, yes. Yes, I am. What do you mean ceiling collapse? Where? Why? How? Who? Okay. I know there's a way to do this, and I think this will do it. All right, priorities. Let's pull up the thing. I'm pretty sure it's actually pinned in my Discord because I literally always have to look this up. Yep, there it is. Perfect. Let's open it up so everyone can see it because you can't see what I'm looking at. Ha. Hold on. Sorry, I'm new to the internet. How do I view this, just this image? Can we just open the image? Why is it a link? Oh, because it's from the forum. Okay, here we go. I'm just going to open it as a link. That's fine. So this is from the actual Clay forum. You'll be able to see in 1 second. Okay, so this is, I literally have to look at this every single time. I'm going to link it for all of you. There you go, YouTube. Everyone can be in the know. Okay, so these are tube priorities. Them youngsters with their internet tubes. I know, CCP. The internet tubes confuse me sometimes. Thank you for the follow. I do use guides here, honestly, specifically with Oni. Oni was one of the games that, like, got me on the internet looking for guides, you know? I love that diagram. I used that for so long. Yes, Jimmu, it's so good. Okay, so I need this. So this helps me understand priorities when you have, like, a pipe going into 2 pipes, or you have 2 pipes going into 1, or, you know, the same thing. This is 1 into 2 or 2 into 1, but they're doing different things with the gases. Okay, so I need to implement this here to ensure that the chlorine room gets priority first. So how do I do that? Okay, so I have 1 going into 2, which is either the A option or the D option. And if it's at the input of the bridge, it goes through the bridge first. If it's at the output of the bridge, it goes through it splits evenly. Okay, so I want it to go through oh boy, through the bridge first. This is not set up the way I need it to be set up for this to happen. Okay. Hold on. Let me work my brain around it for a second. If this was the bridge, does it work if the pipe is going up instead of down? Because it prioritizes the bridge, not the direction of the pipe, right? Oh boy. Well, we can try. We could try and see. Try and learn. Because in my brain, I am using... This is, I wish I could, like, let me make this really small and see if we can look at both on the screen at the same time. Okay. Yeah. Here. So if I look at D on this diagram right here, there's 1 pipe going in to the input of the gas bridge, and then it goes through the bridge to the output first rather than prioritizing the pipe down. I don't know if it needs to be a pipe up. I don't think it does. I think it's prioritizing the bridge. It doesn't matter the direction of the pipe, right? Real question there. I don't think it matters whether or not this pipe would go up or goes down. I think it prioritizes the bridge. Okay, it prioritizes bridge as long as the bridge isn't backfilled to the bridge output. Right. Pipe direction shouldn't matter. Okay, thank you, Porky. I appreciate that. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, so I'm going to hide my guide again. But again, I just linked it up there in chat like a minute ago. So you know, if you want to look at it some more. It's just the way I got to do it, you know? So here's what we're going to do. We're going to make this pipe. This pipe is going to be a backup for the flow here. But in the meantime, we need the bridge made because the bridge is now this is disconnected. There's nothing connected back through here, so we need this bridge made. Oh yeah, ceiling collapse. Malaria Manana, are you okay? Are you angry? You do not look angry. You're falling. I think you'll be fine down there. Yeah, you're fine. Malaria Manana seems fine. There's still sparkle budding. They seem pretty happy. Oh, just got out of work for the day. All right, so we can take this data bank and this data bank. We should put a container for data banks here. I still didn't fix the industrial machinery. This is so annoying. Okay, we can do this, people. We can fix this. What are these? What are these storing? Right, compostables. We're just gonna move that all down here. Yeah, someone get rid of that. We'll move this down. We're gonna wanna move the containers down as well. Have at least one or two of those here. Oh, this will mess that up, I think. Just leave that ladder. You never know. You might need the ladder. Okay, I'm forgetting about glass, aren't I? Did we research the glass forge? No, yes. I'm forgetting about glass. All right, refinement, glass forge. This makes super hot molten glass from raw sand. Outputs high temperature liquid. It's gonna need power. 1.2 kilowatts. That's a lot of power. Wow. I'm not even producing that much power, to be honest. I don't think I want to siphon hydrogen off of this for more power. But, like, we could. It's a risky game to play, though. Very risky game to play. Okay, I don't know. We could disable these for a while. That would help a little bit with the molten glass. I don't know. I'm sure I need people for the work, but I don't know. All right, can we? We're just gonna go up here and walk into space. Is that fine? Doesn't feel fine. What if we... What material do we have up here? Mafic rock? No. I mean, I guess I could use Mafic rock. Seems like there's a lot of it up here, so I'm gonna try using it. This is sand, yeah. Peat? Dirt? Okay. Oops, sorry. I hit the mic. What if we just do this? Cool. Alright, so I did kill our 2 dinos in here, but they should be dropping off new ones. There's a new one. Perfect. I love to see it. We don't really have a lot of mimikas about. And fertilizer. I never made fertilizer. Okay, fertilizer. And the glass forge. All right, let's finish this project and then we'll work on that next. All right, so the main thing I have to do is just move the power transformer over and put the wall on the other side of it, basically. Does this not require power? Wow, apparently not. I don't know if we can deconstruct those power wires though. Feels dangerous. Try it anyway. Don't get hit by radiation bolts. You'll be fine. They can do some of them. Oh, there you go. I don't think they can reach that. I hate to lose all this power by just deconstructing this. But I think we have to. Anyone gonna build this? Red Sir, thank you for contributing to the BG3 Emo and Streamo and 125 stream watch streak. Holy heck. Thank you for being here for all the streams and for the lurky lurks. Very much appreciate it. Have good lurks. Oh, I just want this to be in a room. In a room. Not sure if we want to like dig out further down here or what. It could be good to have some more space dug out for the gases to sink, like the carbon and chlorine. Let me just double check. Nothing should be coming out here anymore, right? Yeah, probably not. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna deconstruct this. Actually, let's just disable it. All right. What if we do siphon some of this hydrogen off? Look at how much hydrogen is in here. I'm concerned. How much power is this producing? Can you automate like a power switch? You can probably automate the power shut off, right? Yeah. Yeah, what if we siphon some of the power off with a power shut off if the hydrogen is full? How do I want to do this? Maybe this isn't the right spot. If the hydrogen is super full, like all the way up to here. Yes. What if we put pipes here? We can put a sensor here. The same one we did in the other area. The gas pipe element sensor. So basically, if the hydrogen is backed up all the way to the pump, then...
He's the best truck at the party. Everyone wants to go for a ride.
Everyone wants to go for a ride. Help. Hi, Palanova. Hi. Not help. Hi. Hi. How would I send power back into the power system? Hydrogen and oxygen mix very well. Fire. How you doing, pal? I hope you're having a good morning-ish. I think I could do it this way. With a power shut off. With a power shut off. Let's do the power shut off and the transformer. We're gonna try this. That's a long way to go. Yep, deconstruct right here and this, as well as the power wires. Hold on, underneath. And yeah, I have to pause because of the time limit with this scenario. I'm pausing for everything, but it's just because I don't want to run out of time. And I'm not sure if everything's happening the way it should be. So I'm like, we're going to try this. I don't know that I have done something like this where I siphon power. But I feel like this is a good way to do it. Okay, then I need probably a NOT gate. No, yes. Let's look at it again. Where is it? Up here. This one's doing a NOT gate because this gas pipe element sensor sends a green signal when the selected gas is detected in the pipe. So that's what we want. We don't need the NOT gate. We just need the regular one this time. Cool. Sorry. I like that when you're on a build screen, it automatically filters to automation. If you're on the automation build screen, it automatically filters to automation. Like, I love that. Good morning. Yeah. Good morning. We do have chlorine in here. Oh, I know why. Shoot. This was the door I was supposed to use, not this. Well, I guess it doesn't matter if there's this much chlorine outside. Whatever. Use whatever door you want. We'll enable this again. And snip this again. Okay. That's just the chlorine. There's some chlorine down here. The hydrogen will be fine because of the way this is grouped, but the chlorine is because of this. And there's chlorine all along here, so I can't really do that much about it. We are venting the chlorine out to here. We could do something about that, I suppose. Why are you not working? Is it broken? Why does this keep happening to me? There's the output down there. That's what was happening with our liquid pipes, too. It's not flowing into the other pipe at all. Which doesn't make sense. Unless it thinks that there isn't an output. Are you max pressure? Doesn't look like it. Oh. The Rex died. Okay, you're gonna pick up dartles. And we're gonna have a max of like 5. Let's do 5. Max of 5. And we might want to build one of these pickups down here too. Feels unnecessary. There shouldn't be a bunch of dartles down here, but there keep being a bunch of dartles down there. Okay, yes, up to there. Good. Do all of that. We need those data banks. There's so much hydrogen, some of it is floating down here. That's why I'm like, I think we could run this more. $69 to $100, perfect. All right, yeah, let's get them building this stuff. Maybe this will be an 8. I don't know. Honestly, right now, I really don't know. I don't think I'm gonna finish it in time, but we are researching. We are doing the right kind of research now to like maybe make our way up there, you know? We haven't made the glass forge yet. We're trying to get power kind of under control, but we are doing this, which is growing sea comb and then pulverizing it into phyto oil. By pulverizing it into... Oh, no. Don't do this. That's my bad. Don't do that. Because then that'll go in there, and I don't want that to go in there. By making phyto oil, we're getting ready to make biodiesel. Biodiesel being what we need with refined metals to make blast shots. The blast shots are what you use to blast a molar out of space. But the problem is I don't think we're going to get there in time. So I want to know if these in here have any blast shots in them. I want to know. I'm also going to get those because it might help us research. Some of the chlorine is going to sink from there down, so we might want to... We're going to deconstruct this, take the liquid pipes, deconstruct liquid pipes down here, take power, go to power wires, deconstruct power down here, reclaim some of those resources. We're also gonna go over where the pipe is instead of where we currently are. Hold on, deconstruct buildings. Let's deconstruct this level. Actually, cancel that. Deconstruct this one, and we'll put a door there, and you can keep going down. I want the chlorine to flow. Okay. And I don't know how big this room is. This room is not a stable because, yeah. Okay. Turtles! What are you doing in here? Get out of there. We might have a dartle overpopulation problem. Especially considering that Rex died of lack of food. Okay, there's too many. Let's do pickup at 6 here. 6. Perfect. That should have them pick up one of them and deliver them down here. Oh, we can also incubate a Rex. Incubate, enable. There we go. I did turn those off because of the glass forge. The glass forge being... Wait a second. This still isn't gonna work. What if it's an open door? That'll work. We just need to open the door ASAP after it's built. This is gonna shoot one off soon. They're worrying me. If they could build this now, that would be great. I also need them building this. I also need them building this. I also need them building that. No, not that. Can they? I have them assigned to do too many things right now. Does the game layer vary? Yes. Yes. Yes, not iFox. Absolutely. There's gas weights. Lissa T, hi. How are you? It's so heckin' good to see you. I hope you had a fun stream. Lost in Random, The Eternal Die. You play such a variety of games. You play like everything. Sometimes you're checking out games, I'm like, I have no idea what that game is. Like this one. I hope you had a really good time with it. Build all the things at once at the exact same time. I'm full. Hi CJ2J over on YouTube. Good to have you. Yeah, so I am a very big RimWorlder. I'm a very big colony management game person. And I'm checking out Oxygen Not Included for the first time with the new DLC, the Prehistoric Planet Pack DLC. So, we could take Amari. Yeah, exclamation join if you haven't yet, and you can put your name in, and we're gonna take Amari, and we're gonna name them after one of you, okay? If you wanna be Amari, all you have to do is exclamation join right now. I'm gonna have them tidy. Bishop, are you sick? Bishop's sick. Why is Bishop sick? One thing about this game is there's so much going on that it's very easy to distract myself with it all the time. All the time. Kieran, good to have you. How's it going? Welcome in, all you lovely readers. Wally Spam, how's it going? It was good. Yeah, it's an ARPG. Nice, nice. Heck yeah. I played Stardew and Dinkum today as well. Nice. So a long stream. What are you working on in Stardew and Dinkum? I feel like there's a lot of overlap with the game, so I'm kind of curious if you're like moving from one to the other or what not. Obviously, I just started Dinkum with Juices last night, yesterday. Juices and I started our Dinkum run. We're checking out Dinkum with like a for a first playthrough. I have a few hours in it from early access, but for the most part, it's a first playthrough. And that's very exciting. A lot of you probably know Juice's TV because he's also a very good friend of Lissa T's. And yeah, they play a lot of games together. So Juice and I are playing Dinkum. I have played a ton of Stardew Valley. I've played so much Stardew. In fact, Stardew is my second most played game. In fact, Stardew has more hours than this game, which is saying something. I've played a lot of this game, but I've played more Stardew. I've played more Stardew, and that's definitely saying something. Why are we not building this? Can you build this, please? Okay, yes, Invisible Man, perfect timing. So, exclamation join, did everyone put your name in the name queue? Please open this. Please, most emergent opening of doors. I think it'll fly through the door if the door is open, so we're trying this. I love the new DLC, Lissa, but here's the big problem with it. So I always play Oni like at this very relaxed, like I'm really chatty with chat pace. And the problem with that is that this new DLC is like, there's a time limit for the new DLC because dinos, so there's a giant asteroid hurtling through space to kill us all. Because we dinos. Roboyo, how's it going? OMG, forget the bad dad joke. Lost in Random is such a good game. You should try it sometime. What bad dad joke? I missed the bad dad joke, and I would like the bad dad joke. I've been itching to try this game. I just adore Clay. Me too, but here's the thing that's funny is I actually got Don't Starve at the same time as this game and then barely played Don't Starve because I loved Oni so much. So even though their other games are also really awesome, Oxygen Not Included is such a good game and I highly recommend playing it. All right, let's name this person. Juice got me to start a co-op farm, so we're co-oping. Stardew? That sometimes then I started Dinkum because Juice said I'd like it. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah. No, that's great. Because, yeah, we had talked a little bit about what we were going to what we were going to play co-op together. And he was like, what about Stardew? And I was like, I'm done with Stardew. I love the idea of you two playing it together. That's really fun. That's super cool. And then Dinkum, of course. That's great. Yeah, no, I think you will like Dinkum. I mean, Dinkum is just like, it's got more oomph to it than some of the cozy farming games because of like the threatening animals and whatever else. And I really like that. Pearl Whirl, I hope you're doing okay. We're getting ready to take a break here in like 2 minutes. So I need to kind of catch up on everything. Gamer Plane, thank you for feeding. Hi, Invisible Man. Hi. Oh, time limit. Yeah, dinos, of course. Yeah. There you go. Thank you, MJ, for doing the dad joke. What do you call an Argentinian with a rubber toe?
Lanix7 just subscribed for 25 months. Happy 25 heckin' months of cozy vibes, amazing times, and chaotic kitties. Hope you are having a wonderful day and thank you for everything.
Lanix, thank you so very much for 25 months. That's officially 2 full years time subscribed. And also, you're wonderful, and I appreciate you very much. That's incredible.
MJAJXP gifted a tier 1 subscription to Lissa T.
Imagine hype training when I'm supposed to go on break. MJ, thank you for gifting that sub to Lissa, our lovely raider. Thank you so much for sharing all the subscriber benefits. Roy usually does a bad dad joke, but I think he got distracted. Oh, that's fair. I figured that everyone got it because y'all were laughing, and I was like, I need to know about it. We do have dad jokes with the bot here. It's Lob. Lob already has one. Oxygen Not Included also has manatees. I have never had the manatees because they were with the Frosted Planet pack, right? I haven't gotten that far with that one. There's so much to this game that I need to play more of. Lanix, thank you so much. 25 months on a streak is incredible. I love Stardew, but it's a single player game for me. So that's the thing. The other thing, CCP, is I've played so much of it that I don't know how it would really go playing Stardew with someone else. I also like don't really know that I'm gonna play more Stardew. I don't know that that's something I'm going to do. Enabled by automation grid. What's the word? Oh yeah, except that's what I want. That's what I want. I might not like this. I might not be happy with this. I might end up getting rid of it. But for now, Ilana and Chaos Lobster are running on the hamster wheels a lot to help power this colony. And I think it's a problem. All right, there is this ad coming. So let's pull one more name. H. Gammon, is that H. Gammon? Did I see H. Gammon? MJ, thank you again for gifting that sub to Alyssa T. Lanix, thank you again. That is our wheel spin. We do have a wheel spin. Can we like maybe do it after the break? Here's your bad dad joke. I caught the taxi the other day and the driver asked if I mind if they put some music on. I said, not at all. He said, what about Kiss? I said, well, let's listen to the music first and then see how we feel.
Inconceivable!
Oh,
Papaco
It's
just
you.
cheered 1,000
Well, you can
bits.
come in, but don't touch anything.
Papaco! Busting out a lurk with the big bits. Papaco, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Ilana Rama, I love telling dad jokes. Sometimes he laughs. Elmarin, nice. No, you're great, Lanix. I just snoozed it for a couple minutes. We'll enjoy our hype train a little bit. Okay, we are siphoning power, so how does this work? It's strained. I want to disable this. So I don't think this is gonna work because it's pulling 1,000, which is too much. What if we...
Gammon just cheered 100 bits.
Papaco, thank you again for the 1,000 bits. I really appreciate that. Let's name H. Gammon. Y'all, I'm so distracted right now. Amari, H. Gammon, where are you? Who are you? What do you do? Okay, don't drop it there. Amari? Amari. H. Gammon! Congratulations! H. Gammon definitely has unicorns and things and is getting automatically. H. Gammon yayed, so perfect. H. Gammon knows. Known for lurking, so I never know how active you are. I mean, eat. No, absolutely, Alyssa. Thank you so heckin' much for the lovely raid and just being your lovely heckin' self. And H. Gammon, thank you so much for the 100 pride biddies. That's right. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I appreciate all the support, friends. Thank you. We are, let's see, let's give a little tour before we do have the ad break. So there's a little bit of space over here that's like, I don't know what I'm doing with. Down here is where we're supposed to have additional gas masks to go to this like animal ranch, right? Thing is that we currently have a lot of food and a lot of dartles and we have no Rexes to eat them. So we're also not shearing the Rex feathers, but also we need to finish researching this before I go like do clothing or something anyway. So I'm prioritizing this demolier as best as I can. The problem with prioritizing the demolier right now is that I need to get a glass forge going. This is my highest priority right now in the game. I need to get a glass forge going. The glass forge outputs high temperature liquid. Which is the molten glass. So we could try to do it like down here where it's This is just gonna let more chlorine into my base, isn't it? And this isn't working! Why not? Why is this not working? Why is it not going this way? This doesn't make any sense. Is it broken? Is it because of this output right here? Why does this say building intake? I mean, it's a vent. We could try putting a bridge over here. I really don't know why this thing isn't working. It's... seems like a problem. I shouldn't need this bridge here, but maybe I do. Y'all, this game is confusing, but the thing is you can just try again. If it doesn't work, do it again, and we'll go from there. If you put another bridge input next to that one, it will pass by. I don't know what that means, Trouble Queen. What do you mean by one right next to it? Like right next to the bridge where it is stuck? Like here? Can I put it there? Trouble Queen knows this game very well. I very much trust her. Toot toot. Thanks again, everyone, for the hype. Yes, yes. Okay, cool. We'll put it here then. Perfect. Cancel this. Connect this back up. Bridge. High priority. Gas pipe. Deconstruct. Y'all, it's my break time. I highly recommend that you take a break, but if you don't want to take a break, here is Words on Stream. This is only for people that are on Twitch, but if you're on YouTube and you have a Twitch username, you can use the QR code to log in and do it. Thank you, everyone, for the support. We'll do the wheel spin. We'll do that wheel spin after. Okay? When we get back. If the first input is blocked, it will make it pass. It will make it pass through to the next one. Pipes are hard. Yeah, but I use the clay guide, and that's why I'm really confused, because the clay guide like indicates that you can use the filter that way and then have it go off the other way as like the secondary priority, but it's like, no, I'm not gonna work the way that the clay guide that's like 8 years old represents it. All right, here, play some words. I'll be back in a bit. I'm not logged into Words. Give me 1 second. The filter branch is probably confusing it. Yeah, that makes sense. I figured that it might be on that end at this point. All right, go ahead. Enjoy Words. I'll be back. Hi, friends. I'm back. I'm back. Panderific. Port Firebird, how's it going? Oh, I missed a message from someone. Did you know even if a grizzly bear puts on shoes and socks, it still has bare feet? I love it. All right, let's look at who our winners are from. That was Kiwi's dad joke, and I missed it before the break, so I had to share it with all of you. I really appreciate those fun dad jokes. Bear is bear. Yes, wheel spin. I'm gonna put it up here, and then I'm gonna give away the berries to the people that won words, and I'm gonna forget that it's there, MJ. Kim Rowland, look at you go. You get 5,000 berries. We got H Gammon in second place. You get 4,000 berries. Good job. If you want to feed them to me, you can do exclamation feed all, and you'll have even more berries tomorrow. Unfull, congratulations. You get 3,000 berries, and everyone gets 2,000 berries for trying because words are hard. Yep. Let's spin the wheel. Thank you, everyone, for all the support. I spin the wheel every 50 support points, and it gives us things like dress up streams and stuff. Did we heist? Oh, we're heisting. Good. Yes. Good job, Tigger. Oh, respin. Quick, Ilana's gone. Let's raid her berries stockpile. Cosplay stream. Okay. Kitty, if you would like attention, just come over here and I'll give you attention. All right, so I owe a cosplay stream. Some of my cosplay costumes are a little bit warm. So I might be dressing up like Abigail from Stardew for Dinkum or something. We're gonna have to pull out the cooler cosplay options, I think. Kitty? Hold on, y'all. My cat. Are you okay? What's going on? Why were you crying? Why were you crying? Why were you crying? Look at him pushing away from me. Like, why are you holding me? Hi. Maybe he'll sit in my lap. How you doing, Panderific? Good to have you, as always. All right, everyone's heisting. I gave berries. People are feeding. Good. I'm petting cat. So no rubber gloves. Yeah, that's the thing. That one's got rubber gloves and 2 long sleeve shirts. Oh, he's gone. He's already gone on full. But we had a moment of chaos kitten. Is warm today. Walkies was on Pog. Same, Panderific. I did a 3 points. What are you doing? I did like a 3.6 mile walk today, and it was early. It was like 8:30 in the morning, but it was still too warm. Can you stop? Why you gotta get into everything, huh? His name is literally Chaos. His name is literally Chaos. He's pure chaos in cat form. I shall hold you. I shall tame you with love. It's thinking about raining here. Yeah, that's why it's so humid here, I think, Alana Suki. I would like it to rain so that way the humidity will cut it out a little bit. Please. Can we wrangle this one? I don't know where it came from. Can you wrangle it? All right, I think we're gonna fix this with Treble Queen's suggestion and the putting the bridge right next to the other input so it understands which direction it needs to go. Good job. You're smart. You're smart now. Okay. So this will be prioritized still. But when it's blocked, then it'll go that way. Which is what we want. We don't want it all backing up in here. I'm fine with throwing some of it over here. We can even dig out more if we need to. Are you gonna leave me? Are you sure? Not the mic. Here in the Seattle area, it's about 64 degrees Fahrenheit and cloudy. That sounds really nice. Here in New York, it's like 80 something and super humid. It's so humid that sweating doesn't even help. What do you mean there's a tile that you couldn't see? You fixed it. What do you mean there's a tile that you couldn't see? Your solution worked, Treble Queen. Don't add confusing statements afterwards. Oh, the pips. Are the pips stuck? We're okay. The pips are stuck forever. I think you thought that there wasn't a farm tile here, or that I was destroying dirt, maybe? Maybe that's what you thought? I don't know. We have the same problem with plumbing. Look at this. Look at my stupid workarounds, Treble Queen. Look at my stupid workarounds. Would you like to see my stupid workarounds? Spaghetti. He is purring, but he looks so uncomfortable. But he's purring. Just know that I've had this cat since he was a kitten, and he likes the attention. Just south, it's cool and overcast. I'm loving it. Oh, that sounds nice. I used to live in Northern California where the weather was beautiful all year long. I scared him. Which makes sense, because I'm loud. But I am here for stupid workarounds. Tisa Lily, thank you. I do them all the time. Okay, thank you. That makes me feel better. Good. Also good to see you. Thanks for coming in on the raid. Lisa Virus, hi. How we doing, friends? Yeah, same in Northeast Ohio. Air feels gummy. Too hot and humid. Yeah, it's very hot right now. I grew up in Iowa. I know what it's like to swim across your living room during the summer. Yep. 2-Bit Thinker on YouTube says, if it's stupid, but it works, it ain't stupid. All right, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, a workaround is a workaround, right? As long as it's working as a workaround, I guess we're okay. Which it is. Like, we got water flowing again. In fact, lots of water flowing, which is what we want to see. This water is not connected, but that's fine. It's clean. That's... He's stomping for figs. Why did you just scare yourself? You're in my green screen! Get out! Get out! It is much too hot for me to close that office door. We are going to have to deal with chaos kittens. That's some great spaghetti. Yeah, it is good spaghetti, at least. At least it makes people be like, what the heck is going on in her base? Which is the goal, obviously. We definitely want to confuse chat the whole time, right, Treble Queen? Did we get a shout out for Treble Queen yet? Yeah, cat is correct, Ren. Orama cat. Which we still have on Better TTV in case anyone misses it, because it used to be an emote on Twitch. Thank you. Treble Queen is great with clay games and Oni especially, and I'm asking her a lot of questions, so you should be following her. I really want to move somewhere with stable weather patterns. I liked it for a while, Pandarific, but I also felt like I missed winter and I miss like having actual seasons, like interesting seasons. I kind of miss that. I don't know. There's definitely benefits. Like, think about how much I'm walking right now. Like, it would be great to be in a place where there isn't a way to do this. Why is the power strained over here? It's the filter. I want to get rid of it, but we keep getting chlorine in here. And then okay, but wait. If I go in there to turn off the filter, then they're gonna get chlorine in there. I need to turn on the filter. So what we should do instead is think smart instead of hard and automate it instead, because every time I go in there, it's a problem. Yes. And then this, I am going to do something a little different, and I'm gonna fill up another battery over here that I'm gonna consider a backup battery. And if the rest of my base needs more power, and this is doing great, we're gonna switch what it's connected to. I think that's a stupid way of doing it, but also I don't know how else to do it because I thought the transformer would work, but it won't work to siphon off power because it tries to draw too much power. I guess we could charge power banks here. That's an interesting idea. Cat burglary, always. Seraphini, he's a big troll. Chaos Rising. Kitty crimes, correct. All the things, Dreamvid. Does that exist? What's that? Really want... Oh, somewhere with stable weather patterns, the Canaries until the volcanoes decide to be active. Yeah. There might be some perfect places, but they're not going to be perfect all the time. No matter what, you'll find something. Alana Suki, Invisible Man, Pinoy Boy, and Gamer playing. Congratulations on your heist. I don't like bugs, so I like winter. It kills the bugs, and they don't get big. Yeah. Same. Alana Suki. I missed snow, too. But I do like the reset on all the bugs. The bugs like to eat me. Can you toggle it not to work if there isn't any chlorine? Yes. So... you're right, we need a knot. Okay. No, we don't need a knot. Because if I set this to chlorine, it'll send a green signal when there's chlorine down here. Is that the right spot for the chlorine? Chlorine weighs less than oxygen. You can tell because I have chlorine inside my base, and it's floating below the oxygen. The oxygen is blue, and the chlorine is this part right above the carbon dioxide down here. Now, I do have something that's supposed to be pumping when there's chlorine, but the chlorine has to be, like, on that exact spot, which sometimes it's not, obviously. We could get rid of this for some better airflow. We could get rid of this and this and this. I think that would be a good idea, although getting rid of this is going to make dirt and clay go everywhere, but that's fine. We have a lot of food, so I am going to destroy part of the fig, and I'm going to go down this way, even though it's going to destroy this, because it's just food. Yeah, let's do this. So, no. Enable it again. Sorry, enable it again. We're gonna do the automation. If you automate it to sense for chlorine, then it should turn on when there's chlorine. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could put like another one over here. And you could do the same thing we did before, which is an OR gate. And then I should have done this differently. Because then it'll turn this filter on. What will happen if the filter's off? Won't the air just be blocked? Uh-oh. Won't the air just be blocked? $900K win. Yeah, max wager. It's now up to 3x your input. I like cold weather over hot. There are only so many clothes I can take off. Yeah, exactly. But layering, absolutely agreed. Facts. I'm okay with winter. I just like a place that didn't go over 15C in the summer, right? Where I live is a little bit cooler in the summer. But it really depends on the humidity. And right now with the humidity being high, it feels very warm, very uncomfortable. I'm loving this new science segment. Our science area? Yeah. It's great. I wonder if it's actually a room. We should check. It is. It's a laboratory. They're getting bonus. They're getting bonus. Okay. I had to run for work for a bit. Oh, yeah. Per World saying hi to Lissa. That person in the wheel, I can't tell if they're enjoying it or not. I don't think they like Invisible Man. And I think they're suffocating. This person's really enjoying it. They're enjoying it maybe too much. I'm not sure. Yeah, exactly. You can always get more blankets. Won't this automating of this filter just make it so it's all... Okay. Wait. There's a way to do it. So you need to... The filter will be blocked if it's... Hold on. So if I do this... and then automate the filter will get blocked and it'll surpass it to the next input. But you have to automate the filter and have the overflow option, both, to automate this, because otherwise the oxygen won't get pumped into our base. And, like, we don't want this chlorine to get pumped in, so we want the filter working if there's any chlorine. Oh. What if we also... Oh, boy. I also want a gas element sensor on the pipe. Maybe we just do that instead. Or both. We could still use the ore. I'm doing it. Gas element sensor on the pipe for detecting whether or not there is chlorine inside the pipe before it goes into the gas bridge. And then... Oh, boy. This isn't gonna work, is it? Nope. Wait, for right now, I want this to flow in. Okay. Hold on, spaghetti. So what we want is this pipe to connect up through here. Then later, we're going to detach this and connect it directly through there. This will force air through the filter if there's chlorine here or down here. It should be on the other side, shouldn't it? This one makes more sense. I just have to undo everything I did. Everything I did so far with regards to automating this, we're just gonna undo all of that and start all over again. Well, were you explaining about oxygen, chlorine, and weight? Yeah, Pinoy boy. Yeah, except the problem is that I don't know if any of this is real science. It's just only science to me. It could be real science. It could not be science. I have no idea if chlorine weighs less than oxygen or more. But in the game, it sits between carbon dioxide and oxygen. Well, dirty, polluted oxygen and oxygen. Solid strategy. Nods. Delete and start again. Yeah, correct. Yeah. We didn't like that. That we didn't. Yeah. Nope. That wasn't. Nope. All right. So let's look at this one more time before we finalize it. So we have an automation gas element sensor right here by the door. Let's just have them use that door instead of the one up above. That's a good way to do it because then the chlorine will just sit right there. But also, if there happens to be chlorine in this tile, then you're going to activate this filter, which is going to pull through this pipe first. And then hopefully it's going to be smart enough that when this is blocked because the filter is closed to go this way with the overflow, we'll disconnect it here. We'll flow it out. It'll be mostly oxygen. Worst case, if it isn't, we have a pump here attempting to get chlorine out of our base. Attempting. I need an Oni science segment done in the style of Bill Nye, Ilana Rama, the Oni science mama. Oh my gosh. I love this. Yeah, I mean, that would be really fun. Record it, make it like a quirky guide for YouTube. Interesting idea, to say the least. I don't know what I'm doing there. Okay, so this is a room, and are we collecting rad bolts? Is this door collecting rad bolts? What's the deal? We're coming up on the next one. I think that I want to say that it can shoot through here. We could totally get rid of this door now that this door is here because I can tell them not to go through it. But it's fine. This is just the magic floating door that's locked forever and will forever be there. I don't even know if we want to make this battery. I'm just gonna cancel for now. Just don't do it. All right, so glass forge. I need power for you. I think down here is the way to go. We could put an oxygen mask here. We probably should. Even just one. Oh, also, I should check to make sure that those are filling up. And then immediately I put 2. Okay. This is disabled by the automation grid because none of this is built. Which is a problem. Please build this. And then please also build this. Okay, thank you. Okay, high priority, high priority. Need materials. Yeah, for recycling the masks. All right, is this always permitted and enabled? Enable this one, please. We don't have any oxygen because this is not the one that's supposed to be getting oxygen. This is just to clear out chlorine if it backs up here. Why is this not happening? It's not flowing that way. It's the same flippin' thing. It's the same freaking problem. This is so annoying. Every single place I go, it's like, I don't know how to handle this. Okay. Is Schmuckel's the one suffocating, I think? Is there no suit here? Where's the suit? Oh, wait. I don't... They're wearing one. And someone else was wearing one, so we already have 2 in action. I don't know. HGammon should put it on there. Let's see. HGammon, are you out of air? Alright, where's Invisible Man? Invisible Man's up here. Does that mean we did this? Oh. Well, yeah, I kind of figured that much, but also there's definitely no air there. Alright, well, we got a manual airlock. It's fine. I would like to know about the rummaging. I would like to rummage, please. Oh, I forgot about this. We need to harvest. Maybe one of these knits can be eaten. Can we kill it? Oh, now there's 2 of them. Oh no, I need to harvest this. Don't worry, everyone. They walk through... Hand sanitizer. Did you not use the hand sanitizer? All right. Well, you better not be dirty. All right, let's look at this. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is good. And then we'll deconstruct this gas pipe. So it looks like by doing the dual filter system, or dual bridge system, I'm sending it through to the first oxygen mask, these oxygen masks first, because these ones are more important because this area is all chlorine. This area isn't as bad. It's still bad, but it's not as bad. It's not as bad. It's fine. We could go down, but only if we do it this way. I would like to dig down here. I would like to accidentally make my ladder very awkward. Yo, this game is great. Isn't it? It's great. This is all bleach stone. I don't want that. What's this? All right, you want to know my little cheat? 2-Bit. Oh, 2-Bit on YouTube is talking about Oni science. Oni science is surprisingly accurate to real life with some strange exceptions. This is interesting. So infinite gas and liquid compression. Yeah. We did a little bit of a, we had like a door, a mechanized airlock that was smushing gas out of existence. It was crushing gas out of existence. And infinite compression of gases and liquids is definitely not quite actually feasible. Don't even look sideways at the critters or the brain explodes. Yeah, I was definitely talking about that earlier, how like all the critters are like sometimes a little bit like real critters, but they're definitely very different for sure. Let's see what this is. This is my cheat. Saltwater geyser. That's so good! That's infinite water! Infinite water for spam! Infinite water for the spam! That's so good! It's gonna be hot. Even though it's in this cold biome, it's gonna be hot. Can we use the coldness of this? Oh, there's one right there too. Can we use the coldness of this biome to cool the salt water with like a Jimu, I had a question earlier. Okay, my question is whether or not you can do a cooling loop with gases. I always do liquid cooling. And today it dawned on me that maybe we could use our cool chlorine to do a cooling loop. Hi, Lulu. How you doing? Kind of busy. Oh, I appreciate you popping in. That's lovely. That's lovely. Not enough density to hold temperature. Okay, that makes sense. I just had this idea about this cold chlorine. But I still think that this, these like glaciers are cold enough potentially to do our cooling loop. So, like, we don't even necessarily have to dig into this one. We could. But we could use this space to cool the salt water, then refine it, add it to our base. But also, I'm gonna need probably another cooling loop to deal with this section. Now, I did do... I don't know. It's very hot here. Did anyone see that? It's very hot here. I'm trapping the heat in. It's not great. Yeah, gas cooling works, says 2-Bit on YouTube, but the specific heat capacity, how much heat is stored per unit, is very low. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Liquid is what I know, and I think that, like, using the salt water, we can get enough liquid going to probably... I mean, between these two, maybe we do both. I love the desalinator. It gives you salt, which is 50% sand, and then table salt. Can we use the table salt to spicify things? Because I have not been able to spicify anything. This is intense. Let's check our systems. Okay, chlorine looks great. In fact, all the chlorine vented out, which is kind of cool. Let's get rid of this pipe here because we're not using it. Wheelbite sack, thank you for the hydrate reminder. I will happily drink some of my water. Table salt just sits on your mess tables and gives morale. Okay, that's pretty cute. I don't have to do anything else. It just sits there, turd bird. Yep. Okay. It's made in the Chompy processor, the technical name. Not forever. Forever? No. Okay. I'm on it. Chompy processor, technical name, chomp chomp. I knew exactly what you're talking about. Where are my Rexes? The Dartle population is out of control. You are mine now. You are my pet, and you will be mine now. I'm gonna take this Weezwort, and we're gonna put it in next to the other one, and we're gonna collect its radiation, and then we're gonna shoot it at our material study terminal. I get really nerdy and excited about video games. Thanks for hanging out with me for them. Yeah. It came with 4. Hi, Bingenstein. Nerding people on Twitch? No way, right? I got a reskin for it. It was a nail trying to pop a balloon. It gave me anxiety. I changed it back. The Chompy processor? Okay, that is kind of triggering. I don't know how I feel about a nail popping a balloon. 4. We need 200. They gave us 4. What is this automation doing up here? I don't know. What if we deconstruct it all? I think it's, was automating these. What kind of gates are these? And gates. If all of these are turned on. No, this, not this. This, not this. Why is this like this? To block the door. So we can't open it? I bet you we can open it. We might be able to open it. I don't know. What's going on here? I want the Lura to eat these nits so I can harvest the sea comb. Because if I harvest the wild sea comb, I might get more of these. What kind of fur? Oh no. Wait, can I tell this what? I don't think so. I can't tell them to leave polluted dirt. Okay. Let's make another porta potty that people will use. There's not a lot of space here. I'm trying to figure out if I can fit it in this spot. I like how I'm gonna give a porta potty a real sink. That's funny. Yep. Perfect. It's called an outhouse. Do y'all know what a porta potty is? It's a portable potty. A Pazu! Hi! Oh, yeah. Thanking Lob. I hope you're doing well. Just disassemble the door. What door am I disassembling? Oh, up here, this door. Deconstruct, okay, yeah. I'm caught up. I'm caught up, Jimu. Sometimes I read the message like with a delay and I'm like, excuse me. What am I? Okay, yeah. Just demolish the door. That makes sense. This is gonna be for another Wheezewort. I said this is gonna be for another Wheezewort. Someone come up here, do this, and do this. Oh my gosh, there's another one. There's not enough pressure here. Doesn't need to be a room anymore. We're not using that. Okay, don't worry about it. You can just run over it, literally. Like Ren is doing, see? Run over it. There's only 4! I'm annoyed that it's only 4, but also I guess it makes sense. Can we store them in like a storage container? Oh, I never made fertilizer. Well, I'm sure it's fine. This spigot needs cold biomes, which we do not have. We could get a stinky. I don't need any more people. I need power. I need power. And I need, what do I need right now? I need glass. I need to get down here and I need to get making glass. That's what I need. What happened?
It's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine.
How?
Fine.
You can literally leave this space. Malaria got malaria. Yeah, malaria died of suffocation, which, like, I'm sure Hende will forgive me. Like, people know what's gonna happen to their colonists in my colonies. But I'm also like, how? I didn't even know that they were suffocating. Like, Dr. Sean, how you doing? Your timing is perfect. Port Firebird. Thank you. Okay. Malaria is dead. But that's okay. They weren't our only digger. But that does mean that we might want to check priorities for digging. I feel like Schmuckle doesn't have time to be digging. I feel like we need to get Vexing Raven digging. And then we need to level up someone else in research. Probably Ren. Unless we can get someone new in research. Ren has skill in it, but not a passion. Meeplican. Yeah, that's perfect. Hey, Meep. Meep who's not a Meep. It's not a Meep. Meeplican. They're just named that. Because we love Meep. But they're not a Meep. I'm just says okay. The dwarf fortress of it all. To die unnoticed. Yeah, what happened? Alright, yeah, MJ's gonna help with research. And then Vexing Raven can do more digging. Meeplican doesn't have any more research points or skill points. Vexing Raven does, but they're not assigned to be a digger. Well, now they are. Who's digging? Who's got super duper hard digging? Enthak, right. Enthak are cook, but they're probably cooking a lot. So we'll have both our cook and our researcher be able to fall back on digging. And then one of our farmers can also help with low-skilled research if we need to. Like, some of this research, like the lower-skilled stations, Meeplicant could work at. Eventually, we'll need to do low-skilled research for this top category. That stinks. That's wild. Usually I notice when they die. Usually I notice when they die. Let's check this. Cool. Let's check the pipes, because I didn't fix them, did I? No. So this might let a little tiny bit of chlorine into our base once in a while. But it also means that... Oh. Yeah, it is working mostly. Like, it pulled that one in. That bit of chlorine. It pulled some of the chlorine in. Because it turns it on right as it's moving into that spot. And then it pulls. I'm okay with that. There might be a little bit that'll get into our base sometimes. And one thing we might want to consider is whether or not we need this oxygen to help support this system or not. Okay. I don't know. I'm just gonna do the battery thing like I was thinking about doing. Just do it. Just make it, and we'll use the battery to siphon power somehow. All right, so in terms of additional people, like maybe not a researcher. I don't know. I have 2 people now. I almost feel like we need Stinky. But I also have 2 plumbers. 2 tidiers. We could wait. I mean, I feel like we could use Stinky. Probably. Yeah, this one's always permitted for sure. Let's check this system. Okay, yeah, I think that these are just requiring a lot of the oxygen. I still don't understand this. What happened there? We have a little tiny bit of algae, but it's about to run out. Actually, cancel deconstruction. We're just gonna change this to a normal storage bin. Maybe do some more of those, like over here. Oop. Also, let's do paths so we can dig out all this metal and stuff. Yes, please. Thank you. Okay. These are being made with shale, right? Yeah, shale. We have lots of shale. All right, we're coming up into an ad break. I'm just gonna do a quick little stretch. I think I am gonna take Stinky. So exclamation join if you haven't yet. You could be Stinky. And I am not going to leave you watching the game because they're all gonna die, probably. If I do that? Ooh. Hydrogen is getting into the system. I did not consider that. Heck. Okay, yeah, let's just build another hydrogen power generator with a very high priority and see if that helps. They are going to have to repair these if they get hydrogen in them, but it's survivable. I don't trust this game with me walking away. Just watch some clips for a minute. Darl says, I've had a bit of a pants day, but not enough to die over. Hi, all. What's a pants day? Hi, Darl. Make sure to join the queue if you'd like to put the thing in the thing. I'm gonna stretch real quick. I know we took a break an hour ago, but I gotta get up. So everyone take a break and I'll be back in a bit. Why are all my clips quiet? Why? Okay, there you go.
Wow! Hyper Italian. Blue squid became a What? Wow! Hyper Italian hands.
You heckin' legend.
Ever says you have to do them this way or to the side so you can tell better. This is my lasagna. Nice. It is so good. 2, 3.
probably went all over the wall. And the cat, probably. Oh, this is good.
No, the cat! The cat!
I can't see.
I think we're doing okay so far. I don't sound like I think that we're doing okay, but I do, I guess. Look at your picture. Your picture is still rotten, and you are still rotten. Wait, what? Oh my god, you're rotten. You're rotten, but alive. Ew.
All right, peach or barf? Cheers, chat.
It's barf. It's like weirdly like sweet and almost tasty, but it's still barf, and I'm confused. It doesn't taste good. Maybe it used to be peach and it was tainted by the other flavors in the container. Oh. Oh.
Look at Hungry Harold.
Look at this jump.
This is a really big
never
jump.
jump that. By the way, I would never jump that.
I wouldn't.
You would never see me.
You still wouldn't. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. I'm back. I had to switch from pants to shorts. Speaking of a pants day, it's Darl from the UK, Northern Ireland. Yeah. Yeah, pants day. Yeah, no, Darl, that stings. I hadn't heard the expression, obviously, but that stinks. Yeah. Someone put your window through at work. Yeah. Ugh. It's a musically descriptive word anyway. I was laughing about short-circuiting Ilana. What's a pants day? What's a pants day? Because I thought this is Twitch, so every day is a no pants day. Right? I think so. Yeah, pants as in it's pants. It's bad. Bad pants. Bad pants. What are we making? I wonder if we should just pump our carbon dioxide out to space. I usually do. We could totally pump it to space. Stop skimming it. Oh, not there. We could just bypass this. Actually, that should be fine. It's fine. Just walk up there into space. In your jammies, in your pajama, your dino jammies. Just walk up there into space with your oxygen mask on your face. It's perfectly safe. Don't worry about your eyes exploding or anything like that. They definitely won't. Speaking of real science in Oni. Don't try this at home, I think. This is just for storage. This is not a priority, Ilana. Unless we're out of storage. No, we're all right. Oh, there's a door here. Oh, no. Deconstruct this one. We'll make it a sink. Someone's using it immediately. But we need a sink. Here. Sorry. They're gonna leave the bathroom without washing their hands. It's gross. As in underpants. Yeah, underpants is bad for some reason. The only good news from it all is work will cover the cost. Oh, yeah, that is good, Darl. That's really good. For some reason, my mind went to your window at your, like, work office space, and I did not realize you meant in your car, and that is... Oh boy, is that frustrating, and yeah. Because, like, even just an incident like that in your workspace would already be annoying, right? But, like, yeah, of course work is going to deal with it, whatever. But, oh, that is pants, yeah. Hag. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I would be mad. I would be a bit mad. Where are the mimikas? Why are there no mimikas? Can we wrangle some mimikas? Are all the mimikas dead? Oh my gosh. We could plant more. I don't think that they can breathe chlorine gas. So I think they might be dying because of all the chlorine gas. Let's put one right here. And then let's also wrangle a mimica. Like maybe this one. Okay, maybe one of these too. We'll wrangle a couple of these. And we'll have them drop them off over here. I think. I don't think there's any other mimica spots. Is this a mimica spot? No, this is a lum spot. They're still there. What's the worst that can happen? How hostile? Like really hostile? Or like not hostile? Who wants to find out? Ooh, we could draw a name from the name pool and then send that person to do it. Exclamation join. Do this spread mosquito-borne disease? I hope not. We already had malaria manana die of unrelated causes. Oh, so it says they're hostile. I assume that means that they attack. But we could find out. All right, I'm gonna pick the name. Does anyone else want to join the name queue? Exclamation join. You can also put a name of your choosing that is not your username by writing that word after exclamation join. So, exclamation join, emo. Dupo. Perfect. Tigger's in. I'm in with emo dupo. I don't know if I like emo dupo. Let's change it. Oh, we're just gonna go the good old Flamgino. Flamgino. No one came and did this. They're lazy. And now I'm not gonna be paying attention when they go to do it, and they're probably gonna get hurt or something. How are you in here? How did you get in here? Where did you come from? How are you in here? Oh, there's Mika's in here now. Okay, good. All right, now you're allowed to put Mika's here. And you're allowed to put Mika's here. And you're allowed to put Mika's here. Oh, this one's got too high a setting. Wait, this one too. Okay, this one. Copy. Copy. Okay. Oh, you're making fertilizer. Cool. Look at the anonymous in their dino pajamas. Making fertilizer. Or whatever that machine does. Should we wrangle this one or should we just eat it? Let's eat this one and let's eat this one. And let's wrangle you. And let's wrangle you. You get, oh, Cotton Eye Joe is the name you want to put in, Kiwi? That's fine with me. I just have to draw it, so if you happen to win, I know. Okay, let's pick the name. Tigger! Oh, no. That's fair, too. No worries. Tigger is the winner. And Tigger just said something in chat 1 minute ago. 3 minutes ago. So, Tigger, you're good. Who's starving? A Dartle. Yeah, there's too many of you. I mean, what we need to do is we need to wrangle the Rexes down, and then they'll eat some of them, and everything will be fine. I don't know why we're not doing pickups, so let's just make that a higher priority. Because they need to pick them up. And why does it say that there's only 6? 5, there's 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe because this one's trust. All right. Someone needs to drop off the Rexes down here. Y'all, I'm so distracted and Demolier's almost here. Okay, back to this. Let's go. There's always other stuff to work on in this game. There will always be other stuff to work on in this game. Let's name our new person, because I didn't actually name you. Tigger. You're gonna help with tidying. Yeah. Where are you in the base? Wait, that was you. There. Tigger. Okay, Tigger's here. Please make sure to take the meat to the freezers. There's no Mimika in here, but that's fine. It's not really that important. The main reason why I have the farm station is because I want to apply to these down here, too. I want these down here growing really well. In fact, I wish we had more, which is why I want to... Did you get hurt? Did they attack? Do you have the Seacomb in your pockets? You're carrying fertilizer. Who has Seacomb? I don't think anyone got hurt. Because wouldn't this say that they were sick if they got hurt? Wouldn't it say that they're getting attacked? I don't think anyone got hurt by the knit. Maybe if you hang out there a lot, they'll attack you. Maybe if you attack them. But it seems like if we're fast, it's not a problem. Okay, I need 2 things. I need glass, and I need to emulsify this phyto oil into biodiesel. In order to do so, I need the glass, which is part of the reason we need glass. Don't worry about it, Tigger. I saw that you're here. So we need to do the glass forge, and I'm thinking about doing it down here, even though I mean, I guess we're just going to manually feed it sand. I don't know how else you do that. I'm thinking about doing it down here because it's cold here and it outputs super hot liquid. And then I'm thinking we catch some of this freezing cold brine in here and then use that to cool the glass to make it harden so you can pick it up. Does that sound logical? People that have worked with glass refinement more than me in this game, does that sound logical? It feels logical. Oh no. There's 40,000 power here. Maybe we use the battery to do the glass. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. I love the snipping tool. I've played this game longer than the snipping tool has been in the game. I love the snipping tool. I love it. It's really great. Very not familiar with Oni, but I know IRL, if you cool glass too fast, it will get splody. Yeah, but this is molten glass. So it's already liquid. You know, Tigger, maybe it'll blow up. Let's figure it out. That was a reference to where did you come? Oh, where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Where did you come from? I had the pliers mod before it was the snip tool. Nice, Jimu! Heck yes! That's awesome. I only started modding for the first time ever with this game, like, with my Bionics pack run. Yeah. I don't know if this will work. I'm gonna try. I think this is what I did before. Can't hurt to try, right? I don't think I need that. I don't know why I have this door even. If I'm worried about gases coming up, maybe. Oh, there's a lot of bleach stone down there. Let's do it. Let's close this in. I still can't believe that they died and I didn't even notice. Game's ridiculous. All right, so power. This will strain it. What I'm thinking is that maybe we can steal the power we need from this. Hi, kitty. Maybe I need another battery. Oh, you know what? This shouldn't be running all the time. Oops. Oops. It's not good. Hey, kitty. Do you want to come say hi? Come on. Why is he out of reach? In the office. Within range. But out of reach. Forever out of reach. I'm gonna make this a 7. It feels important. I'm also gonna make this and this 7. But not the compost, because that's not important. And I think I might get rid of the compost because I don't want to get rid of our polluted dirt. If the sea kelp stuff needs it, then they can have it, you know? Wait, what's that? Don't do that. What's that? Don't do that. Okay. This is chlorine. You need to be pumping. Why are you not pumping? We need more airflow. Let's replace this with an airflow tile ASAP. And let's go airflow, airflow. Airflow, 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 not do it over here. Further away from the stairwell that's already an airflow area. I think the cat is going to evade us. Okay, that seems fine. Above 200. Let's go above 200. Let's pump more of this for better airflow. We could even do less. Someone said that this thing would stop if it got clean water. That feels like it doesn't make sense. It feels like it doesn't make sense, right? It's doing it again. Hold on. Why do we have this? It's just gonna loop in circles. Here's what I want. I want this pipe. More spaghetti. I want this pipe to go down into this system here. But this pipe to feed up into that system. Because this is the output from the chlorine room. This is an input from a new water area. So I want that to feed in. So I'm just gonna make more. Okay, so Stinky is Tigger. That's all of our beds are full. No, it's not. We have one more, apparently. But I think it's fine for now. I don't think we want... Oh, because someone died. I don't think we want more people than what we currently have. Waiting delivery. I probably need to make a few more oxygen masks. Let's look at our little table for that. Let's make like 5 more, 4 more. We're out of algae, which is fair. Honestly, I probably should have had these only working if we didn't have oxygen. But at least it's not like all floating out into nowhere. I don't think we want more people. Oh, it's me. Yeah, that's what I thought, Jimu. I thought they fixed that. It'll just pass clean water or brine right through it and not process it. That makes sense to me. That's what I would want it to do. Now I want brisket. Me too, but also meep. It's a meep. So, like, what if we get the meep, even though we don't need the meep, and now we're gonna have to make a special bedroom just for the meep? Yes? Yes, meep? The answer is yes, meep. Not no meep. It's yes, meep. I suppose you should join if you'd like to be meep. MJ, we're gonna have to change your duplicant's name, I think. Dinos, we hear you! Can we call you Meek? Meek? Likin? No, I can't do it. I don't think I can pronounce that. That's the problem. Can I call them Meek? I'm gonna call them Meek. I'm changing their name. That's not nice. I shouldn't do that. But we have a Meep now. We'll just name the Meep after someone in chat, and then MJ will be Meep, and the Meep will not be Meep, and it'll be perfect. Let's do that. But before we do that, I'm gonna remind you to do exclamation join, so you can become Meep. Not to be confused with Meeplicant. It's insert your name here, Meep. Meep. Can we not get there? We can get there. Yeah, we can get there. We could also deconstruct some of this. None of that is at all confusing. Correct. Meep, meep. Meep, meep. Meep, 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 meep. What do you mean? Did I run out of shale? I think I have a lot of shale. I think shale is everywhere. Shale is everywhere. All right, what's the deal here? How's our research coming? It's coming. We need to get the glass forge built. Yeah, why did they die? Like, I know there's no oxygen here, but maybe they got trapped before the construction was built? It must be. I can't reasonably think of any other reason. Wow, they made part of our carbon dioxide pipe. All right, Invisible Man is up here deconstructing some wall. The Rexes are here, which means our dartles are still out of control. This is ridiculous, y'all. We had not enough dartles. Now we have too many dartles. All right, who is wrangling them? Do it now. Unreachable wrangle. Why? They can do this. Okay, wait, before you leave. Drop off. Rex. Schmuckle, are you sure? But all right. Warner entered the name queue with the name Meep. And the winner is Drainvid. Drainvid, say something in chat to claim your duplicate, your Meep. You can be Meep. The actual Meep could be yours, all yours. I could allow them to be a doctor. I feel like research would be more helpful, but I don't really know that. Yeah, you're gonna be a doctor because Invisible Man is our only constructor with the job constructing. So then you can help them. By doing all that stuff. H. Gammon is also ranching, which is funny. Okay. All right. It's very confusing. Hi, Drainvid. Yeah. All right, just ignore the bot. I see your message. have it set up to automatically tell me. Yeah, this thing is coming. To automatically tell me when the 2 minutes up is up, whether or not the person claims. So. Where are they? Where's Meep? There you are. Very nice. Drain vid. Congratulations on your Meep. We just need to make Meep a bedroom. Meep is getting a pretty fancy bedroom at the present moment. I wonder, maybe I make it a little bit smaller? Maybe we can make some kind of recreation room next to you here. That would be cool. Let's do that. Okay, and then let's also put airflow tile right here. Cool. Okay, and then this furniture bed. Obviously, we have to use the bed that is from this run. We're gonna give you the like nighttime lamp because that's adorable. We're gonna give you some art because you deserve it. Actually, we're gonna go one smaller. Yeah, like that. Okay. We're gonna automate this. I don't want to automate the door. You know what? Just go up. It's fine. Okay. Just go up like that. We'll put the duplicate motion sensor. So if there's a duplicate there, turn on the light, basically. And if there's no duplicate, don't turn on the light. And then this is their bed. Drain beds. Because Drain bed, you're a nyctophile, so you're scared of the dark. You don't like sleeping in the dark. So I just have to make sure you have a bed for bedtime. A light for bedtime. We don't have the power for this. Maybe we do. We don't. But I can pretend we do. What if I pretend we do? Oh, no. Let's try that. Let's try siphoning off from the purple line up here. Because that's what makes the most sense. Is this working? No. Why not? Oh, wait. It is. Part of me kind of wants to get rid of the third one, but we have so much work to do up here. Okay. No one relocated those Rexes. Are you kidding me? Where? Wait, one of them has definitely been relocated. Unless it immediately died. Always permitted. It's not working because there isn't oxygen there. That's why. All right. This is it. This is what's stopping them. That's so annoying. Always permitted means to me that you can go through it whether or not there's a mask or oxygen feeding in. The way that the game reads it is that if there's no mask, you're allowed through. But if there's a mask that's not filled with oxygen, it's like, cannot compute. Sorry, cannot compute. Like, it's fine. All right, what about this Rex up here? These ones up here? Can you bring them down? It's a 9 now, so I think at least they will be. I think. Why is this not coming along? Unreachable dag. Disable building, please. It's the same problem. But this one should be getting oxygen. Yeah. So this one's just not getting delivered the mask. Oh, you just made one. Oh, Chaos Lobster just made a mask up here. Vexing Raving doing digging. I wish you could breathe, but you definitely can't. Let's try high priority on both of these delivery points. I want them working on this, but I would prefer if they were breathing. Ren has a balloon. Who has a balloon reaction that doesn't have the right... Is it Drain Vid? It's probably Drain Vid. Let's find you. Nope. It's Tigger. Okay. Everyone needs to be making dino balloons. Oni just crashed. Kitty, come here. I'm sad. Come here. Come here. Why is he out of reach? Why are they always out of reach? Come on. I'm just gonna grab him. It's okay, big guy. Oh, big kitty. Was I supposed to do it? I didn't get the orders. Yeah. We had a crash, so we have a kitty now. Hi. You are the kitty? Yo, I'm 3 hours away from 600. Hi. Why we cry? Is it because it's warm? Is it because it's warm? Oni just crashed. Yeah. I don't think it's the CPU. I agree. It's very humid. Okay, let's see what's going on. This is where we were. Auto newest. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Cycle 123. Yeah, this is where we are. I mean, it's the last known save, right? So What is emergency alert right now? This. And this. This is the reason why they weren't delivering the Rexes. And these even. I think there's a bunch of them wrangled. Okay, I don't think we're that far off. I don't think we lost very much. What do you mean crops? Some of my crops aren't working? That's fine. Is that what you mean by crops? What do you mean by crops? Okay. So they can now get down here, which means they'll be able to deliver. Did we ever get that second Weaswort here? We did. How does that look? Even more radiation? Even more science? Insufficient data bank. Data bank times 10? That's a lot. I don't know where they put the blast shots. Somewhere. We were gonna change their... Let's save and try that again. Was it Tigger? Oops. There. Tigger. Okay. Squid! Hi, friend! I can actually occasionally type correct. Not often, but... It's true, I saw it. You just typed correctly. You did. Yeah, we need to make sure that all the balloons are dinos, Tigger. All of them. How many chairs do I have in here? Not enough. Squid, we're definitely gonna die to the demolier, but also we're having fun trying not to die while dying to the demolier. Okay, let's open this again, please. Enable this again, please. Why is there still no oxygen here? It's not flowing through over. But it should be. And I don't know why. Because this is backwards. It's backwards. No, Thena Thunderhammer. That is not a mod. I'm playing vanilla right now because all my mods broke with the update. I'm sure that they're updating some, but right now it's just all vanilla. So, I just figured this out. That's so funny. So the supply closet is like, honestly, it's not optimized the way, like there's no button on this screen to access it as far as I know, which is not ideal. But if you click on one of them, you can go into the blueprint tab here. and then you can hit restyle. And from restyling, from restyle, then you can change their overjoyed response, their regular clothing, and their Atmos suit look. And the thing is you can customize it with like complete individual whatever, or you can look at these ones. So like, for example, for Atmos suits, basically I just need everyone to have a Dino Atmos suit. And then I need to, and like, I never really played around with this before because I felt like it was very like I wasn't sure how to access it to like look through these options like this. Like I said, it's kind of like hidden. Okay. We don't even have Atmos suits yet, but clearly this was the most important thing that I could do right then and there. And that's what I did. Because clearly, very important. This is now the most highest priority thing of all the priorities. I think there is oxygen here now. Looks like there's some oxygen here now. There's a little tiny bit of hydrogen, which is not great, but now that we have 2 of these, I think it's okay. I also wonder about the glass forge, but I don't know. We'll just see what happens. If we need to, we can disconnect it. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have had the... Let's move the power shut off over one spot. So we can put a... Wait, I don't need to do that. Because if the power is shut off... then that battery stops charging and now they're separate systems. I think. I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see. We don't really know how it works. True Queen. My username is True Queen on Twitch, but call me TTQ. It's easier. Anyway, gotta go now. Sounds good, TTQ. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it very much. It's been great to have you. Yeah, Athena Thunderhammer, absolutely. We love discovering things about our favorite games together that we've been playing, you know, for hundreds of hours and didn't know the thing existed in the game. And part of me wonders, like, when did this get implemented? But the fact that there are outfits for, like, various DLCs means I've been behind on that one as well. So I think it's a good one to share with people because they don't know it exists. I think other people might not know it exists, you know? We need sand. Let's store sand here. I'm just gonna make that one a regular tile. I cannot be bothered to just make it a regular tile. Actually, also, do we need this? I don't know if we need this. Just dig this out, okay? It's really cold here. I think it'll freeze the glass. I think it'll work. We need the data banks. All right, let's go find more data banks. So let's go up here. All right, we're gonna go up like this. We're gonna collect some more of this iron for sure. Maybe even this over there if we can. Some of that, please. All that, please. All right, and then we're gonna keep going up. Actually, we'll go through this abyssalite area and get all this iron. And then we'll make a ladder here that'll take us up to here. Submit bioscan. There might be something here. I mean, this we can't. This is just gonna give someone a trait, not databanks. Oh. Databanks. Critter Fluxomatic, yeah. Discovered an experiment designed to analyze the evolutionary dynamics of critter mutation. Once it has got enough data, it could prove extremely useful for genetic manipulation. I've never used this. I'm sure it's interesting. First aid kit. Yeah, let's decide how we're gonna do that. We're gonna go up here. Not through there, I don't think. Maybe over here instead. Bleach stone, igneous rock, perfect. All right, there's that. Then we are going to go this way. This way. So they can get that data bank. And we'll see what's over there. Maybe there's something interesting. Let's make this a 6. We're gonna need it to get our research going. Heck. Yeah, we're running out of time. We're very much running out of time. Okay. Also go this way. And then this way. Oh, here's one. Biobot Builder. My duplicates have discovered a laboratory full of dusty machinery, the vestiges of another colony's experiments, perhaps? It is unclear whether this apparatus is intended for biological experimentation or advanced mechatronics. Or both? Oh. I'm looking for buildings that are going to give me data banks. Are you going to give me a data bank? Because if the answer is no... This should work in theory. We are getting a little bit of hydrogen through there, which is part of the problem of my setup here. This isn't blocking the hydrogen from flowing like down towards these. Maybe I need one more electrolyzer. That's also why I was trying to siphon the power off from that. All right, this is going to be for sand, please. High priority sand. These are just gonna have to get repaired. I'm getting brine in your eyes, but that's fine. We always anticipated you getting brine in your eyes. I don't really think I need that wall, unless we deconstruct anything else here. I do want this, actually. I do want this. I like the idea of the cold brine water. Brine. It's just called brine. To high melt risk. Oh, the pipe. Right. I need insulated pipe. Do I need an insulated vent? Is there an insulated vent? I don't think so. Will this replace it? The vents are fine. Nope. Okay, thank you. Hey, One Sky, how's it going? Make soup. We're trying to make glass soup. We're dropping glass into brine. It's gonna be delicious. Night Dweller, thank you for the feed. Soup. There's a soup emote. Nice. Will this replace it? I hope it replaces it. My carbon skimmer's all the way up here now. It does look like the chlorine problem is better though, so maybe I'll skip those. I don't see any chlorine floating here, which means between this one turning it on and this one turning it on, we're filtering that chlorine out and over here or up. Yeah, if that's blocked. And then this has just been fixed. Look at that. That's great. There's a lot of it here though. I'm gonna go small flow just so it doesn't all flow out that way. Why is the filter not working? Okay. Okay. What if I do 2? With an ore? I think so. This or this. Oh, it needs to be a knot. It needs to be a knot. This or this, but both of them knots. Not this. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I barely know what I'm talking about, and I'm the one making it. It's an automation gate that says that you can use this one or this one to turn on. So I want both of these to turn on if either this doesn't have oxygen or this doesn't have oxygen. Both. So we have to change it, and this is kind of a high priority because our oxygen mask things aren't working without it, so we'll up it. All right, how's this? Do we have insulated pipe? Do we have insulated and regular pipe or just insulated pipe? Okay, yeah, they're replacing it. That's cool. Yeah, you're cold. I know. I know. Molten glass. I need 100 or 200, but let's just do like 10 and see what happens. Why does it still say high melt risk? Plus 15 C overheat temperature. Did I not make it with igneous rock? No, I did. Why does it say this? I don't know, y'all. Let's just take a quick minute. Play a quick round of words. Hi. Will you forgive me if I'm already back because we took a break last hour? Good job, everyone. Look at you go. Anais in first place. Giorgio, unfortunately, Words only works with Twitch chat. Unfortunately, but if you do have a Twitch username, you can log in using the QR code, so that way you can contribute without going to Twitch directly. But yeah, it's just I have a lot more active of a community on Twitch, so I have it set up with my Twitch chat. I don't know if it works on YouTube, actually. I never considered whether or not it would work with YouTube. Anais, good job. Blue Squid, good job. Super proud of you all. MJ, good job. But I appreciate you lurking and hanging out over on YouTube. That's cool. Even if I don't have as many of the fun things over there. All right, yeah, let's go ahead and play a little bit more of this because I have a bunch of stuff to do around the house this week to get ready for family coming. But also, this game is so good. I don't know. I don't think we need any of them right now. I need to see if someone does this. Anyone? They're running on the stupid wheels. All right, let's lower the priority on this and do it only if the batteries get really low. Actually, I feel like the priority should stay high, but again, only do it if the batteries get super low. And then let's move Ilana and Lob off of these and see what they do. They probably won't go back to it. The question is whether or not, yeah, Ilana's gonna go work the crafting station and Lob's working the pulverizer. Wait, Ilana's going to do it. Make glass, Ilana. Yes. Okay, what happened? I don't think anything happened. You didn't finish. Was it break time? Yes, it's break time. Okay, that's fair. Maybe they'll do it tomorrow. Maybe not. But maybe. It would be cool if they did it tomorrow. Do I have enough oxygen? No. All right. So what we need is this to come over here. And you're probably like, well, why not just use this? Because this is pulling from this pump. It's not going to help me to have that go everywhere. They're not going to be able to reach that. I can't believe that was backwards. That's so silly that's why that wasn't working that whole time. I don't know if there'll be enough over here, but I think that's okay. It might be okay. Actually, let's do this down to their room instead, because they sleep right here. I feel like they'd like to have some air in their rooms. Like, can you not breathe? Maybe you can't breathe. Can you breathe? Low oxygen, yeah. Mob's running out of air. All right, this is gonna be a 7. And the crops here. These can all be like a 6. I have a lot of food right now. Maybe even lower, I don't know. No egg available, that's fine. Just do whatever, I don't care. Okay, ooh, look at all these sea comb. I didn't decide. I still don't know. I could reject all. For now. The reason why I'm doing that is to hope for something better from the, like, random category. Glass. Y'all, it didn't work. It's not working. Is this... But it's really cold here. I don't understand why this isn't working. Okay, what do we do? What do we do? Oh, the lock. Yeah, Squid. Thank you for explaining the lock mechanism. It's like a team effort thing for sure. Good night, Zool. Thank you for hanging out. Everyone is dying, so that's normal for an Ilana colony. Yep. Okay, so... The liquid output pipe is the molten glass. So why is it when the molten glass drops into freezing cold liquid, it doesn't harden into glass? How do I harden it into glass? And how do I not have that glass? Like, how does glass go through a pipe? It's missing something, says Kiwi. Kiweed. Time. What am I missing? Yeah, it flows with molten, but I don't know. Kiweed, I'm actually looking for back seating here. Please feel free to answer this question. Folks, this is a real question, which means technically I should use my code word, even though it pains me to say my code word, which is I hate RimWorld. Oh yeah, this is what I was... Is it power? Maybe it's power. No... Oh, well, I guess that helps. Okay. I can only backseat if you click on the red box. I have 75 kilograms of glass. Where do you see that? Oh, I do! There's glass! You're right. It is working. I have glass. Y'all, I just didn't think it was working, but you're right. There is some there. It's just like I was on the wrong spot, I guess, sort of. Oh my gosh, yay. Okay, so it's working. So we're okay. The power's a problem. The power's absolutely a problem. Huge problem. But, I don't know. What else are we gonna do? We could give it a transformer instead of siphoning off this system. But I was trying to siphon off this system because there's so much hydrogen. Can someone build this? This is a weird heat exchange thing. The pool of glass will eventually cool into solid. The colder the area or the more heat the surrounding material can absorb, the faster the conversion. Okay, so it's happening. It's just taking a few seconds, which kind of makes sense because it's cooling in the brine. I appreciate the feedback from 2-Bit over on YouTube and also the other folks. It's on the right in the resource list. What red box? On the right in the resource list. One guy is saying the glass. Oh, you're saying the glass right there. I was confused. I don't know what red box Kiwi was talking about. Unless you mean this, but yeah, we're dying. Red box by the furnace. Yeah, I don't know. The red box by the glass forge. This? I don't see a red box by the glass forge. I see this red box, and this red box says high melt risk. And it says the pipe is in danger of melting at the current temperature, but also I changed it to insulated liquid pipe with igneous rock, which is my best available pipe option. So I don't think there's anything I can do about it. Oh, you just didn't know what the warning was. Oh, okay, yeah. We looked at that. We did look at that and just were kind of like, yeah, we're good. We're just gonna ignore it. I did replace, so I replaced the pipe. I had originally done the regular liquid pipe, which might be why it was like mad at me. I don't know, but it still says high melt risk. Probably because it's just too hot for even that. The databanks are a problem. We're not gonna finish this research if I don't find databanks. So let's up this to priority like 8 maybe. So they can go over there and get this one. I don't know that I'm gonna have enough. And I don't... Jumbo! Carnivorous aquatic creatures that feed on paku and produce rust. Ooh, cool. Do you see any more places where I can get databanks? Ugh. I'm worried about the databanks. I have 0. Look in the database about the databanks. Okay, thank you, One Sky. Let's look. It said something about space travel too, but it's a meme in the game. Databanks, data not found. The database entry is under construction or unavailable. Data not found. That's great. That's great. That's funny. That's funny. I thought you were saying because of the fact that you can also get them by like doing spaced out travel, which we're not doing. I don't know if I can. Where are the blast shots? Do we still have blast shots? Oh no. I think they got destroyed. Unless they're in here. Oh, they're in here. Oh, that works for me. Oh, yeah. That's fine. You totally put them there. What's all this stuff? Regolith and mafic rock and fertilizer. What if we put regolith and mafic rock in here? Clean up the place in space, you know? Clean up this space place. Although I'd rather no, don't do that. That was silly. That was very silly. Don't sweep everything in the world. We don't need to sweep everything in the world. Is this salt? That's salt. Let's dig this way. We can go over here. Like, we can try to go this way to see If there's anything else in that room. We should probably also go this way. Granite. We have a lot of granite. We have enough. I'm actually not going to replace the floors. That's silly. Good job. Opened up that side. I do want to do this. I don't know why they're not doing that. So let's do that. And then let's also make a couple more masks, like, preemptively. All right, so we have glass. Let's look. Can we make it? Emulsifying! Okay, emulsifying! I don't know what this does. Combines liquids and other inputs into fluid compounds. It produces heat, which means it should go further south than where our pulverizer is. Like down here, maybe. Or down here. Let's do south. Let's put it here. We don't need both of those, right? Right. I don't think so. What do you mean not enough pressure? Okay. Turn this off. Copy these settings, paste them here. Then turn this off. Deconstruct this automation wire. We're gonna make another one. We're gonna make another electrolyzer. I feel like I need to. Yeah, this is like a strain on this. I wonder if we just fill up the battery and then do more. We can make the emulsifier right now. It's not the best setup at all by any means, but for now I'm just rolling with it. Technically, if we really wanted to, I don't know if that'll work. I was gonna say, we could almost like just put a wheel in here and have them fill up a battery in there, but I think this is a better way to do it. I just need one more of these so that way I'm producing a little bit more oxygen in here. And then siphoning off the power for these is fine. I don't know. We have like too much hydrogen right now. I could probably do something about it. There's a little bit of chlorine getting through. My system is not perfect. It does pretty well though. Gets a lot of it. But then some of it's gonna come over here. And get vented out into my colony, which is a little problematic, obviously. Can they reach these? Make those. We're running out of air. All right, one more of these. I mean, we could almost do a third one if we have that much power. But that was kind of the point of the batteries too, right? Is to fill up. So by this not being a smart battery, it's, well, it's because I pulled all the power out. Never mind. I was thinking that's why it's not full, but it's not because it's not a smart battery. Supposed to be venting carbon out here so we can turn off the carbon skimmer, which would save us some of our resources, but it's not happening yet. Let's get this emulsifier in. So the emulsifier produces heat. We're already really hot down here. We'll just deal with it later. We'll do some kind of liquid cooling. It combines liquids and other inputs into fluid compounds. This is gonna make biodiesel, which I can eventually use to make blast shots. I kind of want to store the biodiesel down here to do the blast shot maker down here. So let's do that. Okay, so output for this is going to have to go down. And input is this pulverizer. Just go behind the sculpture and then no one will see the ugliness. Oh. I don't want to do it that way. We'll just do it over here. It's fine. We'll allow them to walk through and hopefully they won't die. Yeah, we're a while away from the rad bolt being shot off. Here, Dartlet. Alright, how are these creatures? They've literally eaten all of the dartles. They've eaten all the dartles. No, they haven't. There's still some over here in the dartle farm. Alright, that could be worse. Let's... Is this door open? It is. So can the dartles just run away from you? They can, I think. Alright, we're gonna eat... They're all tame. You just ate. You're the one we're gonna attack. That's fine. Let's eat 2 of them. And then let's just make sure we're shearing on a high priority. And let's make sure that these grooming stations are a high priority. And then let's make sure these are both stables. Perfect. And this is also a stable, and it really stinks. It's really small. 51 tiles. Max is 90. What if we just make it bigger? Like, what if we just make it a whole row bigger? That would be annoying to move this side. What if we make it a whole row bigger on this side? And then what if we dig out some over here, too? Yep, do that. Do all of that. Combat, Enthak, good. Have fun. Enjoy. We have so much food now. I like the slow cooker. High risk melt. Okay, emulsification. Anyone, please? That is highest. Then this pipe going through to that. The food is still higher priority because it's a slow cooker, so you need to set it up to run. Who? Why? Vexing Raven? No! What are you doing? Okay, everything's fine. We can get you out of here, I think. Everything's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's... What material is here? Brine ice. That's not gonna help. Abyssalate. I don't... Oh my gosh, this should be enabled. They should have a face mask on, but they don't because the... They're gonna die. They're not coming fast enough. Okay, one's guy. I have like 600 hours in the game. I have 600 hours in the game, okay? I know that they can climb 2 blocks. Okay? But I don't know how to get them to climb 2 blocks out of this and all the way up there unless I make a huge ladder. I just assumed that this would be the fastest way. Please reserve the back seating for when I'm asking real questions, okay? I didn't want to do this. I didn't want to make a big hole because now there's a big hole that needs to be covered with a floor tile. I guess I can do this, but I didn't want to do this, which is why I didn't do it that way and why I don't like when people tell me how to play the game. But thanks. But thanks. Anyway, what was I doing? So now Enthak is stuck. Enthak is now stuck. And also we don't have a way to get down there. So let's do this again. And build this ladder. So that way no one gets stuck here. Because we literally have new people stuck now. Wait, they could get down there? That's weird. I didn't anticipate them. They can climb 2, but I didn't think they could climb 2 over a corner. This game, are you kidding me with this? No, it's okay, Ones Guy. It's just like one of those things where when you stream a lot, you find, or as a streamer who streams a lot, I find that it's more fun for me to struggle through my own mistakes than to have people just like tell me how to do it and tell me the way that they prefer to do it, because sometimes the way you want to do things is different, like based on your gameplay style, right? So I definitely understand the desire to like help a streamer that's stuck in a situation, like you're just trying to help them get out of that situation. But sometimes it's like good to learn through trial and error because I don't know. Your lights haven't been made? Oh no. Sorry. Even your door hasn't been made. Oh no, Drainvid. You understand. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah. So we allow back seating frequently with games like this. I have questions because I get stuck and they're like real questions for sure. But then other times I'm like, just let me fail. It can be confusing. Dying dupes, we're all about to die in 70 cycles anyway. All of our lives are worthless because we're all dying in 70 cycles anyway, unless I get these blast shots going. It's fun for chat too, yeah. Yeah, chat loves it when I lose. Why backseat when you can climb up into the front of the car and take over? Yeah. All right, we got some airflow, which should help a little with the chlorine in their bedroom. What's the deal here? Why is there so much chlorine here? Oh, I know why. Because the carbon dioxide is not sinking. There's a lot of carbon dioxide. Oh boy, okay. We'll just do that because it'll give us more metal anyway, and then maybe it'll let some of this carbon dioxide sink. Let's open this airlock. Do I want to open this airlock? We could just do a door instead. You know what? Why? How? That's the second time in this run that I was not notified about a suffocating dupe and they just died. Kiwied, I would argue that right there is straight up spoilers and very rude for someone who's doing their first playthrough of the DLC. I don't know what's gonna happen when the asteroid hits our asteroid. Please don't tell me whether or not that's gonna happen or how it's gonna happen. Yeah, that's definitely not okay. That's spoiling a scenario of a game that I've never played. This is my first playthrough of the DLC. Now, I'm still gonna have fun playing it, so it's not like the end of the world. But yeah, that's a really unfortunate thing to do. And yeah. Now I know exactly what's gonna happen, by the way, folks. I'm not gonna explain it further, but I know exactly what's gonna happen when this thing collides. Ooh, angry. It's not the worst spoiler I've ever had while streaming, which I think is why I'm just like, whatever. It happens, but yeah. It's also not like a super heavy story game, so that's also why there's still a lot of fun to be had. Time for you to bugger off anyway. No, you don't. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's actually gonna happen. I am so mad about our researcher. We didn't. How did they die? And why are we not being alerted to them dying or suffocating? Like, I'm actually like mad about this. This is the second time that we did not get the suffocation alert and we did not like even get alerted to them dying. And it's supposed to tell you both of those things. And also, how are they getting through here without an oxygen mask? Are they dying with an oxygen mask on their face? Schmokel's narcoleptic. They fell asleep because of narcolepsy, but why did Vexing Raven die? I'm so mad. And like, I know there's a lot of carbon dioxide here, but this doesn't make sense. Y'all, I think I may be like a little too frustrated right now with the game. They shouldn't have been able to walk over to this side if there wasn't an oxygen mask. No, they can because the stupid thing that I don't understand about the always permitted. So they walked through and then stopped, didn't walk back home ever? It doesn't make any sense. How did they die? Why didn't I get a notification of them dying? Sarlicia says, load on earlier, save to check how, when they died. Yeah. What does this say? We're on 131. All right, let's check 130. We didn't get a notification about them being stuck. We didn't get a notification about them suffocating. And it's the second time in this run that someone has gotten stuck and died without any notification. The other one was right here. They died like around this. And we didn't have any pop-up stuck. Which, also, by the way, didn't the same issue happen when the Bionic update, the Bionic DLC was released? Because when the Bionic DLC was released, we had the same issue with not getting alerts for stuck dupes. So I enabled this. Okay, Ilana's wearing one. Ilana's putting it back. Meeplikins here now. Oh, they're gonna get stuck here again. Don't get stuck here again. Vexing Raven's here now. But see, wasn't that weird? Because I got a notification that the dupe was stuck here. And we were saving them. And at the same time, the other dupe died over here? This is so confusing. How many Rexes are there? Okay, we didn't kill any of the Rexes. So please kill one of the Rexes. So confusing. The alert isn't disabled, or it shouldn't be. Emulsifier. New electrolyzer looks good. It was the research dupe that got stuck. It was Vexing Raven, this one. They got stuck right here. It looked almost like they got stuck because of the oxygen mask checkpoint, but we don't know why. Oh, which one got stuck here? I don't remember. Oh. Oh, one's guy. Oh. But it's still not good that we didn't get an alert about them dying. Do I need to go back in time? We think it, that's a good suggestion, Darryl, but we think that they were actually the one that was stuck here, which means we got them out, and as they were trying to run back to air, they died on the way. Which means... technically... I should probably live with the consequences of their death. But... little asterisks. I didn't hear the death sound. And I also didn't hear when this person got stuck. And I was really mad to lose that person. And the reason why I can't lose Vexing Raven is because Vexing Raven is one of my super duper hard diggers. But more importantly, Vexing Raven is the only one that can do data analysis research. So if I lose this dupe, it would be really bad for our progress with the thing. I'm trying to decide if I gotta live with the consequences. We're already like out of time. I'm gonna stick with the reload. Could be a fun new bug or an old bug. Yeah, 2-bit. Yeah. I don't think it was a bug in this case. I think that maybe down here we didn't get the alert when we should have. But I think up here, one's guy is right that we got the alert when they were stuck here. So they weren't stuck. But we didn't get the, like, dead dupe notification, which is weird. And I definitely don't think I can succeed with this scenario. I definitely don't think I can if we lose Vexing Raven. We're gonna go to Dartles for both of those. Okay, we're starting to make the liquid bridge. That's great. We got some like really good quality food here just sitting on the ground. That's interesting. How's this look? Still wish there was more oxygen at the bottom. I guess technically we could disable one of these. Anyone stuck over here? Nope, they look fine now. I think we might be reloading. I think we might be, even though I have way too many hours in this game to be reloading the save a day, I'm doing it. No, don't do that, Ilana. That's silly. Just let it flow down. It doesn't matter. I'm doing it because time is precious and redoing entire runs is a lot of time. I will try again if we don't succeed, but there's still a chance of us making it. We're starting to do the biodiesel soon. We're working on researching this. We just need the data banks? Oh no. Oh. 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 There's stuff for databanks. There's also a bunch of those little dupes in here. The doots. The doots. That might not be enough, though. That's 4. 4 doesn't feel like enough. But it's a lot compared to how many we had just a little bit ago. And here's one. Okay. There's a chance. There's a chance. Well, I feel really silly. I feel like it's a little unfortunate. But I also think that it can be good sometimes to not be too punishing when you make mistakes. Right? Right. How much power is here? 120, 240, 310. If I add both of these, that's 480 and 310. That actually might work. What if we do this and snip it here? What do you think about that? Okay, I like that. Let's do it. Are these connected? No. This one is one with this transformer, and this one is another with this transformer. And then there's a transformer here that's now doing the eggs and the research, which shouldn't take too much power because of the fact that we're not always researching here. We're researching here a lot. Oh! This is the best timeline! This is the timeline where Vexing Raven is very happy and nothing at all ever happened to them. But yeah, that was a very good shout, Ones guy, with the we almost need like the masks to go hang out down here because there's no oxygen. No liquid intake, right. Oh, right. Okay. This.
Imagine.
Imagine me getting distracted again immediately. Biodiesel forever. And plumbing going down to there. Okay, cool. Yeah, do we have O2? Not a lot. Did the O2 fix not get fixed? Oh no, it's because... Is this O2 going into these gas masks? It is, down here. Let's not do that. Oh, heck. Okay. This is now working. Which should send stuff down this way. You have a mask? Is there any oxygen there? Doesn't look like it. This is gonna fill up first. I kind of want to get rid of the first one. Let's get rid of the first one. Let's only have 2 up there. Okay. Unrested, afraid of the dark. Dream bedroom's still not made. Right. Because we tried to fix this and it didn't work. I don't know if this will work, but I'm gonna try something with this room. We could even see if we can, like... I think it takes up that whole space. Heck. I don't know how to do it. Yes, One's Guy. I would love a suggestion about the O2 because I'm having trouble right now. I would love that. Please help. I don't think that the masks are a good call right here. Drax, how's it going? How was stream? Ooh, the altars. How's the altars? I've heard such good things. People are making me want to play it, but I didn't check it out. I hope you're having the best time with it. We're running out of oxygen, and oxygen not included, as per usual. We're also running out of time because this is the Prehistoric Planet Pack. Prehistoric Planet Pack, which is the brand new DLC. And because it is dinos, there's a giant asteroid hurtling through space that's trying to kill my asteroid. So that's interesting. How's it going, Reza? Good to see you. It was fun. Oh, it's Oni. We lost one dupe. We lost another one too, and we were just having a big conversation about it because I didn't hear the alert and I got really frustrated with the loss, and I ended up actually reloading because with this timer, 69 cycles left, I need that specific single dupe to even have a chance at surviving. We need to shoot the asteroid out of space with blast shots, which we are not currently making, but we might be able to make soon, maybe, if we can finish this research. We are very close, as you can see, and we're trying to get data banks from various, like, rooms around. Oh, no. We might be out of data banks from various rooms around. There's one. Basically, I think I'm gonna need a few more of these data banks to be able to do it.
001
and I don't
gifted
know.
a tier 1 subscription to One Sky.
Darl, thank you for gifting that sub to One Sky. That's awesome. Drax, I hope you had a fun time. It sounds like it was good. I appreciate the raid very much. Drax Fantastic plays a lot of similar games. A lot of colony management type games. If you haven't yet gone and checked them out, make sure to go say hi. They're good people. You'll enjoy the time over there. Raiders, if you do not know me, hi, I'm Milano Rama. I am a RimWorld Plus streamer, which is my nice way of saying that I play a lot of RimWorld, and I'm pretty obsessed with RimWorld. I don't know what to do with this. We could take the Pakus and just eat them all. That's what I'm thinking. We're gonna eat these tacos.
Y'all, I could just keep playing. I gotta stop.
That's me
I gotta stop.
when I play
I gotta
RimWorld,
stop.
but we're not playing RimWorld right now because I'm on a little bit of a hiatus. It's actually the longest I've ever gone without playing RimWorld in the 7 years that I've been playing RimWorld. This is the longest I've ever gone without playing it. It's definitely a big hiatus for me, but we'll just dive back in like full force when the DLC drops for RimWorld. Okay, so one guy says more hydrogen jennies. You're not burning it fast enough, so the electrolyzers aren't producing O2 because there's no space in that box. Yeah, that's what the glass forge was supposed to do, right? Like the glass forge was supposed to consume that extra power. That's why I started siphoning power off for the glass forge. I guess I could do another hydrogen generator, but it's not going to operate if the battery's full. You know what I mean? If I have them set up to automate with the battery, they're not going to operate with the battery. We are getting max gas pressure, so this is not helping. I mean, I guess I can just do another one of these, even though it feels silly because it's not... I guess, what if I have one that only takes hydrogen when all of this is full and then powers other stuff? I don't know. I'm just gonna do this. It's fine. We'll just add more. I mean, I guess I could just burn through the hydrogen. Why don't we not automate this one and just let it burn through it? I did. You should try it. I think you would dig it. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. I put in a request to see if they would send me a key, even though I'm late. There's a lot of games to play right now. There's so many games I want to play right now. It's such a good problem to have, especially as a creator, you know? Yeah, so we'll see. I think it would be really fun, but we'll see. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Thanks again for the raid. If you need to go lurking and do post-stream self-care, please make sure to do so. Molly! Hi, Molly! It's very good to see you. Happy Pride. Let's do a quick little raid video for these lovelies. I haven't shown any raid videos today. None. So here is me and my husband rapping. Oh, it's not gonna work. I already know it's not gonna work. Hold on. All of my audio, all of them, for some reason, all my videos need to be reset today, which is really weird. But also yesterday, my mic was just not working the way it's normally supposed to work. So that's interesting. Everyone use this opportunity to go give Drax Fantastic and Molly Berry follows. Both of them.
Welcome in, Raiders. It's nice to have you here. Why should you follow Ilano Rama? I'm about to make that clear. We got cat cams, dog tricks, charity streams, of course, RimWorld, cooking, and variety games.
We may get a bit chatty, and we all know words are hard. Our viewers are heckin' legends, and together we'll go far. We got them heckin' dope mods, some cozy chill vibes. Now listen to the llama. Go ahead and click subscribe.
It's right over my face. Yes, make sure you're following Drax. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you enjoyed that, whatever that was. Marcin, how's it going? Marcin says, good evening. How's things in Oni? Oh, good. Just the normal learning curve a little bit with, 600 hours. Normal Oni stuff. That's it. Just normal Oni stuff. Lots of hours in the game and still making silly mistakes and having silly things happen. But here we are, and we're learning and we're having fun with the new DLC. It's really cool. I just don't know that we're gonna get the 100. How many of these do I need to do it? I think it said like 100. It's a lot. I only have 4. How do you do this? Can we send one at a time? I don't know how this works. How much power does this require? 2.5K. Okay, we need way more power. What if we have more peat burners? Like way more peat burners. And also, where would those peat burners go? Oh no, we're out of space. I'm stressed. We're gonna die in 69 cycles. But I think we should, I don't know, connect it to a lamp so it's just burning off. Is that what you would do? Just put like a lamp in so that way it just burns off? I was kind of thinking maybe that, like a gas tank to store some of it for later. I kind of like that idea. Let's do that. It's not gonna work. This hasn't been working at all, Jay. We could create a bypass that puts a filter here and then it goes through here. So that way it will go down this way first and then start filling up that. I think you can also set the settings on this to be like a lower quantity stored. We could do that. I think power is the better way to do it. But I want to use the power for something. I feel like we need the power. I feel like we need the power in our main power source line, whatever you want to call it. What if we just do the same thing I just talked about doing, which is essentially allowing it through, but only if these are full. We'll see if this works. And then bringing that over there. And then we're gonna have to dig like this. And hope that it doesn't cause a problem. It shouldn't. It probably won't. Probably. Yo, this game is stressful. I think that, yes, thinking the right way. Okay, okay. Can you react it with chlorine? The hydrogen and the chlorine? I don't know. Hey, hi, hello. Happy Pride. Happy Pride, Molly. That's right. We have a cute Pride emote over here. If anyone hasn't seen it yet, it's one of my favorites. I can love this raid video, OMG. Yeah, it's fun, isn't it? Thank you for saying that. My husband did most of the work for the rap, to be honest. He wrote the whole rap and produced the music track behind it. All I did was try to rap some of it. Amanda UD says, when was the last time Ranger performed a trick, if ever? And no, hiding under your desk during your thunderstorm does not count. Ranger does a good amount of tricks. So Ranger knows how to sit, touch, spin. He will shake paws. He's like 50-50 on using a doorbell to, or yeah, like a little bell to let us know that he wants to go outside. He knows place, he knows down, He sort of knows rollover and play dead, although now that he's a little bit bigger, he struggles with rollover. Yeah, he knows a lot of like little tricks and stuff. He's pretty smart. Why do you ask that, Commander UD? G-Manda, how's it going? Only with the new DLC is on my list. Is there new asteroid crashing mechanic making it more rushed? Yes, that's exactly what's happening. So this asteroid is like crashing into the planet, and I'm trying to get the 100 blast shots I need to like blast it out of space. But also, I need to get power up there, and we're not producing enough power to do that. And I guess we could do peat burners up here. Wait, why does it say 240 watts? Oh, 2.5. This is only 240 watts. That's not that bad. In fact, that's not bad at all. That's not a lot of power. One of these would be enough to power that. You could literally make a hamster wheel, put it up here, and have them power it. Why is it conductive wire? I don't know what that's about. I don't even have conductive wire. Okay, I don't know if it needs to be heavy watt, but if it does, we could do heavy watt. It probably doesn't. I don't see why it would. Let's just try regular. This looks better. We'll just do that. It's fine. They're supposed to get rid of the conductive wire, but then I guess I canceled that. I don't know. I'm kind of like thinking that we're actually going to end here. I do apologize because I know Drax just brought over folks. I very much appreciate the raid. We'll let whoever we're raiding into know that we also are bringing over Drax folks. If you're watching over YouTube, I really appreciate you watching. 2-Bit Giorgio, we had a couple other people way earlier. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna end the YouTube stream here. I'll be back on Friday. Friday should be normal-ish start time, but then we're gonna end early because I have family coming to visit. So 10 a.m. Eastern time on Friday. We'll see you then. And yeah, I'm probably playing more of this because 69 cycles, and even though it's stressful, it's so heckin' good, you know? Yeah. So we'll see you on Friday with more Oni, probably. Unless I get a key to the altars. Then maybe a game